Oh, baby. It's time! On time for once, too. Holy smokes. Imagine I turn the camera on, PC's done. That'd be awesome. I'd love to have it done. Good to see all the gods in. I'm already unboxing some stuff right now. I can't be stopped. Yeah, I'll stop. What's this? Making me sign into my YouTube. My God. You can't do anything right. Check my phone. Sure. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, no. What's that? Does that do anything? What did I just do? Oh, Botrix just showed up. Good stuff. Best partnership in the world.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal.
The MonsterBuilds. Perfect. Jeez, that was really good timing. Everything worked out pretty good. I gotta adjust this here, just one sec. We gotta get oh, I might knock some stuff over. That'd be good. Okay, oh geez, that's barely hanging on the table. Thanks everybody for coming in. I really appreciate everybody. Everybody who's in here. Oh geez. Oh geez. One sec. Forgot that I had my headphones are pretty tight. I don't really need my headphones, I guess. Let's just play the music back. Turn that up a bit. Can't believe you hit all the garbage off camera. Well, of course, bud. Trying to actually, you can see the box for the case. That's definitely garbage. I did take the case out. We got it looking nice here. I'm gonna angle up a touch. I don't know why. I gotta get like a webcam that's not junk. Like, this Logitech, they don't know how to make a webcam. It adjusts itself too much. It pisses me off. Yeah, XQC. Well, he's Canadian. I'm Canadian, so it only makes sense. Jeez, they really got the gain blown out. Logitech can't do anything right. Do you even have music playing? Jeez, it's quiet. It's probably the start of this song. It's like a troll. Skip ahead. That's still pretty quiet for you guys. Yeah, that should be all right. So I already have the motherboard out. I did, boys. I was too excited. I got a lot of stuff already taken out. Here's our CPU. We're not gonna really play around too much foreplay, because I want to use this thing and get on and get going. Facecam Pro would be sick. I totally agree. Actually, I never opened the CPU box, actually. Grab my screwdriver. This should be good enough. Get this puppy going. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, nice. I'm one of those sucker losers that likes to keep the box. I know there's plenty of people that don't think like that, but I like to keep the box. I think there's a lot of cool stuff on the box. I actually did drop this box, I won't lie. There's no pins on this one though, it's LGA. On the back of the sticker it says not for resale. You think first thing I do is get the CPU and I got the sticker on eBay. Oh. Come on. Oh, nice. I'll try my best to speak into the mic. It's obviously not a perfect setup, but you got to do what you got to do when all your money's spent on a computer and nothing else on, the stream stuff. I don't think there's anything else in this. Not even my first time installing a 7950X3D, so you think I would know. Certificate of authenticity. Well, at least we know it's real. Oh, I should have turned the Botrix chat stuff off for the other stuff, but that's whatever. I'm not too worried about that. That's for tomorrow's stream, but that's when we're hitting the games up. That's when we're really getting mint. Yeah, that's empty. I'm not sure a safe spot to throw it. Let's go over there. It's over there now. It's on the floor. Oh, geez, bent all the pins there. That's good. Bro, I think I'd lose my mind. Why the chat would you? Oh, it is small. Thank you. Thank God somebody said something. I just put that up there. Let's see. That is tiny. Oh, geez, it's small too. It's really small. Oh, wait. Give me 1 sec. I know why. Let's try this. You code the chatbot on YouTube? Refresh? Come on back, come on. Where is it? Huge dub. Refresh, come on. Come back! Where did you go? Oh wait, there it is. Okay, nice. Even that's kind of small. There's no way 32 is the biggest? Oh my God! Oh... I think that's not good. Hide messages from bots? Yeah, that sounds good. This is how you build a computer, guys. You just, you piss around in your live stream, screwing around with stuff. Okay. Hello, world. Did it go through? Did we send? Are we looking mint? Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's, I wish it was the other way around, but that's alright. That's okay. Well, we're good with that. We're good with that. I like that my mic is right in the way of all the stuff. Yeah, good enough for government work. Exactly. We'll move the mic out of the way just for a sec. What was I doing? Where did I put the CPU? Oh, here we go. Mint, CPU. Oh, and it's busted. I broke it. Let me show you its features. There's gamer. How we doing, big man? What are we doing? Oh, socket fell. Okay, I see how it works. And busted. And it's fried. Oh. I broke it. It's over. Remove. Guess you have to break it. 56 bent pins. Those are the sense pins, bud. You don't even need those. I guess memory. We got gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous. Corsair Dominator DDR5. Absolutely top of the line. 6,000 megahertz. CL, I don't know, 0 probably. It's the best of the best. I assume we're rocking 2 and 4 on this board. I didn't actually read the manual. Manual's for cowards. Put it in. Wrong way, wrong way. I think that's the right way. Two clicks, so it's either snapped or it's in. It's either mint or it's garbage. First and fourth. I should have known. I'm gonna get another 64 gig kit anyways. It does look really nice. Camera won't focus too great. But you know, you guys can see. You guys can see. So don't be trying too many friggin' commands in my chat now. I haven't been a real streamer in months. We're building this so we can come back. Snap, crackle, pop. And it's ruined. It's destroyed. Okay, let's get all this junk off my desk. The most important thing is to stay clean. And by that I mean future CEO of MonsterBuilds can clean it up later. So this right here on the top, next to the RAM slots to the right, that's where the 5.0 PCIe, sorry, M.2 drive would go. I don't have a 5.0 drive. I just have a Samsung 990 Pro. I will get a 5.0 drive eventually, but you know, you can't, when all your money's spent on the 4090, you know, you can only do so much on the other stuff. And a 990 Pro is still an absolutely fantastic drive. XQC himself should come clean this up. I got Tyler 1 I'm playing in chess tomorrow. I'm going to smoke him, though. He's dog shit. Well, I think the chat on screen looks pretty good. You guys think it's kind of big, or do you guys think it's perfect? I have scissors here. Why am I using a friggin' screwdriver to try and get some tape off? Here we go. It says PCIe 4.0 NVMe M.2 SSD, blistering speed, endless victory. I like that slogan. I might steal that for my business. Man, these are small Phillips. 960? Oh my god. Whoa, boys. Whoa, these are tiny Phillips heads on the thing. Good thing we got an iFixit kit. Not a sponsor, but maybe one day. That would actually be a really cool sponsor. Put some dirt on the board. What am I doing? That would actually be a really sick sponsor. iFixit. I'll have to message them. They didn't actually read any instructions on this. So, like, I'm just taking this off. I think the M.2 slot goes here. Well, I shouldn't say I think. I know it goes here. I think they probably have toolless mounting. Yeah, for sure. One day we can definitely get on and play some games. What we got in here? Take this puppy off. Okay, so we got... There's two M.2 slots here, because you can see the two thermal pads. Those look toolless. Toolless is nice. Toolless is my favorite. They actually have a thermal pad on the bottom, too. So they got a thermal pad on the bottom and a thermal pad on the top. Oh yeah, you guys can just barely see her there. A thermal pad there and a thermal pad on the top. That should keep my my SSD, that should keep her freezing cold, bud. Two thermal pads? Oh my god, it actually fell out of the thing. Spelled Samsung wrong. Can you imagine? It's like a friggin' it's like a fake chip. I got a fake Samsung chip. What was the... Oh my god, I was doing work in my shop, and there was somebody brought an SSD in, and I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a knockoff Samsung. I think I took a photo of it. I should have to... I'll have to find that and post that somewhere. It was a knockoff Samsung, and the drive was dead, because it's a knockoff piece of junk, so that's why they came in. That's broke, that's good. Oh, this is... It looks toolless, but I'm not personally convinced that it's mounted on there all the way. Oh, I think I spun it and maybe fixed it. It's pretty tight. Oh, I just have the biggest Samsung 990 Pro ever. Can't get over this little lip. There is a screw hole. I'm just going to get a screw, because that doesn't seem right. So I think the screws I put over here. Just give me 1 sec. Well, see, this says M.2 locker, but like they're already pre-installed. Unless I don't understand. Am I like I can't put this in? It's way too big. There is a screw hole in this, but I didn't see a... Actually... Oh, I see how it works. These screws go into that screw hole where the toolless one is. Okay. I mean, it does hold it down. It's just it doesn't feel that tight. It doesn't feel right to me. But maybe that's just how it's supposed to be on this one. I don't know. Whatever. You think it's clamped between the pads? I don't know if it's clamped. Oh, I was actually wrong. It's not even... Am I having a stroke? What's going on here? Oh, did I take the wrong plastic off? This is little... There's a little connector here on the SSD thing. That goes here. Yeah, I did take the wrong one off. Back on? Hit it backwards. Yeah, I put it back on pretty good. I'm gonna try the other slot, just for something to try. It still doesn't feel like it's sitting in okay. Like, yeah, like I can just take that out with my fingers. Unless this drive is thick on the bottom. I can't take this one out now. There's nothing, I mean, there's a little pad here on the bottom, which is like one of those thermal sticker things. I've seen those before. Won't lie, this one's kind of mangled on the top now. I mean, it's not going to go anywhere, but geez, I would like it to be proper. I'm gonna settle with that. That looks okay to me. Like I said, it's not gonna go anywhere. I mean, this freaking thing's sitting on top of it. And it's screwed in 4 spots. But if it does go somewhere... Oh boy, you guys can roast me like crazy. I like this motherboard so far. I mean, I think that little spacing thing was just because of the 2 thermal pads. I could probably take the bottom one off and it would have worked just instantly. But I'm okay if it's not going to be 100% flawless in there. Because like I said, it's not going to go anywhere. So now, that's the motherboard prepped. Well, I guess I could take off the... I might as well take off the pre-installed AMD bracket. To me, it's really funny that they even bother with that. Because, like, no one's running the AMD stock cooler. Now, granted, there are some coolers that do use the AMD bracket. And in fact, as I'm taking this off, it's probably going to be one of mine. But I don't think so, because it's like a water-cooled one, right? Like the music got louder. I don't want you guys dying. Yeah, there's just 4 screws to get rid of this. Prepping the board's probably the most boring part of a build. I'm going to leave all the plastic on until, you know, it's actually in the case. So I'm not going to bother taking any of this stuff off at this point. Let's get the case prepped up, I guess. Trying to remember this case. It's kind of the same version as, basically the same version as the other one that I installed, that you guys saw. Take that off. There's the top. That back over there. There's a dust filter that sits on the inside on this case, so I know you guys can't see it all that well, but it's on the inside. Case is just designed differently enough than the other one that I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think this piece is removable. Ah, I see. The glass just lifts up. That's pretty easy. Tray on the back. This one doesn't seem to have a fan tray on the top. How do we go about getting this back off? I don't even know where that screw came. It's the same setup actually, yeah, lift up, off, okay. I do like that kind of lift up and off type thing. Easy dub, yeah, full access, exactly. So here we got the back. Another dust panel. Kind of in a weird spot. This must be the case accessories here. I wonder if this is almost like a downgrade case versus the one I was built in before. I have had this case for like 2 years now. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks okay. Yeah, Real Man would have developed the 4090 in the time it's taken me to get this done. What do we got in here? We got a bunch of Velcro, that's nice. Got a bunch of screws, I think that's a kind of another thing. 15 fans, pretty cool. I actually don't even know if I'll be able to use all 15 in this case. Like, this here is completely solid. I thought you were supposed to put fans there. There's probably something I'm missing that I just don't know about yet. It almost looks like you can take this off. It does look like it comes off. That's probably where I put the fans. Got a bunch more little stuff. I don't know what all these plastic clips are for, but it's something else I have. Ta-da! We can take these twist ties off. I'll leave the twist tie. No, I'll take it all the way off. I think it looks bad. I don't regret just not getting in, getting the same case I got the other guys. That you guys have already seen me building. This is a Lian Li 011. This is the Dynamic XL. Welcome back, big man. Oh my. Stuff is insane. I got it. So that's USB. Other USB. I think this board has two USB 3. Got hard drive cages here. I'm going to take those out. I don't plan on using hard drives. This here I have to take off. Where's my little screwdriver? I'm going to use the M.2 thing here as a screw tray. Actually, I don't even know if I have to take these screws out. I would imagine. This is the fun about building in a new case that you've never watched any videos on, really, or anything. It's all like a brand new learning experience. I think I gotta take these two off. I don't know what all these little holes are for. Oh, it's loose. That's for sure. I can't imagine they expect you to build with this in the way. The desk hasn't moved, it's just the camera shaking. You know what? I should probably read the instructions that came with it before I break something. I'm not sure where they are. I found them. Okay, case components. That's all right. G and HG additional SSD trays supporting 3 120mm fans or 3mm rad. What? Which one's G? Okay, this one's G. This says H is removable SSD tray. Okay. Removable. Removal of top panel. Removal of side glass. Okay, that's all done. PSU install. Motherboard install. To install a special spec motherboard, example motherboard including an LED module and or a thicker shield, please trim the rubber pads. Supposed to use rubber pads? Oh, I see. It's trims the rubber pads there. Okay. I'm seeing here 3 + 1 additional SSD trays can be installed on the front right side and under the fan. What? It says to just take it off. The instructions, it right here tells me to unscrew it, which is done. Like I've unscrewed this, and then the next instruction is just pull it out. What? Did I miss a step? Just pull it out, moron! On my shoe. Tape. Oh, I dropped my screwdriver. I didn't even know that. Oh, supposed to Hulk smash. I don't know. It just tells me to take it out. like it's the feet go in through the bottom here. So like I gotta take a peek around the bottom. Maybe there's a clip. Nope. Nothing on the top, is there? Nope. Oh. 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 Look, there's nothing to it. This was on it. Somewhere. Oh, I see. Oh, was it like this? Ah, okay. Okay. So this, actually, I was supposed to leave these two screws in. That's why. So this clips on the back. I see my mistake. So that's supposed to sit here like that, and you see the two little pieces. You guys can barely see. This piece here and this piece here, there's two little things, prongs here. So that's my problem. There's no clip, really. I just actually unscrewed too many screws. That's why it wasn't working. Because the whole thing was shaking when I was pulling on it. But that's okay, now I know. And like I said, no one's half the battle. We can we'll put this piece back on actually now. There's a lot of room to work back here. I have no idea. Oh, this is cool. These are hard drive slays. See here, they're pre-installed. I didn't even know that. I don't want those. I'm gonna see if I can take them out. I like having that ability, but it's not something I need in my computer. On you piece of junk. But that's really cool to have like hard drive slays. I'm just gonna take it out so I have more room for stuff. RAID 50. They call it 50 because you have 50 drives. There, so now that that's out, that's easy. Okay, so I don't really need this piece. This is just for mounting SSDs to it. Okay. Can I remove these hard drive trays? Do they tell you can remove them? Remove the dust filters, remove this, remove that. Radiator and cooling support. 3 fans on the top, 3 fans on the side, 3 in the bottom. Yeah. It says my 4090 is too big. No, these are hard drive slaves, so I can slide in and out hard drives. They have all the SATA power and the SATA data connections here. I would love to not have any of that in here. I honestly had no idea that came in. LED control board installation. That's this little thing down here on the bottom. I can see the controllers for it. Graphic card anti-sag bracket. Well, frankly, my 4090 is kind of small. It really doesn't need an anti-sag bracket. Press to release hard drive tray. Connecting. Let's see what I can do here. See if I can get these out. Thumb screws on the back. Baby card. 40 what? Okay, so I took these 2 pieces off the back. What? Oh. Hello. Undo this zip. Let's separate the stuff I need from the stuff I want to remove. I buy this case and I don't even use 90% of the features. supposed to slot the hard drive in? I thought these were the hard drive. God, they don't move. They're not push in first and then pull out. See, my man card gone again. I see it here. What's this screw they're pulling on? Maybe that's my problem. Jesus. Weaker than plastic. It's a little pathetic. Oh, here we go. One. These aren't hot swappable like I thought they were. Oh, I see how to remove them. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna put these back in. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Nothing to it. Easy. Yeah, they are actually pretty cool. One. Two. I was getting loose. Three. Oh, get out. Frankly, I do actually kind of like them. They're really neat. I'm glad that like this case has the ability to remove stuff though. Like there's nothing worse than when there's something in your way and you just can't get rid of it. Test bench parts. If I ever have a need to get mass storage, but honestly, I'll probably end up just buying a NAS. So it's not really something I'm too worried about. Like it'll probably be a Synology and then probably 4 16 terabyte drives. So like, I'm just not, I'm not worried about a hard drive in my computer. Not really a cloud box. I mean, a Synology NAS can be accessed from anywhere. But, like, the data is stored in my house. I don't know if I would say cloud box is the right term. Look at all the stuff I've done. I haven't even put the motherboard in. That's on the floor. Okay, that's cool. That's in. I'm gonna put these back on because I might as well cover it up. Come on, you piece of junk. Screw in straight. Straight! Where are you going? There we go, that was easy. A company-wide one, though, I'd say, oh yeah, that would be fine. So I'm just thinking, probably next steps, get the board in. That shouldn't be very hard, I don't think. And, Type-C connector. Do I take this out to get the... I mean, I obviously have to take this piece out. Okay. I see how the fans work. They just slot in there. This isn't as smooth as the other case. In the sense that, like, there's no removable fan trays to put the fans on and slide the trays back in. I think when I ordered this, it was actually like 2 years ago. Need any brackets on the back? I don't think so. These are just for mounting SSDs. I guess Lian Li was in a phase in their life where they're like, boys, we gotta have, like, support for 20 drives in a computer, or it's junk. I'll pull on those wires. That's like a door. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the door came off. Need any brackets for the back? No. The AMD one already has a bracket on it, so all the stuff mounts to that. That's no problem. Let's turn this around and set the case down. Looking fresh, bud. Looking fresh. Oh my god, the case weighs nothing now. It's like a toy. I don't actually know where the screws are, though, for the board. They would have came with the case, right? Not many screws in there. A lot of screws in here. Better coverage. I knew you were fucking scared. Actually embarrassing. Gonna open this in here and just rip it all out. It says to cut the rubber. I like that. Cut the rubber if the motherboard's too big. This is a big board. I don't know if I have to do that or not. Let's see. I don't know why you need to cut the rubber, though. Let me read what it says again. Oh, build's gone. It's destroyed. For motherboard and 2.5 inch, so they're those small ones with the round head. Okay. Now, to install special spec motherboard, motherboard including LED module and or thicker shield, please trim the rubber pads. I don't see why though. Why? Why do I have to trim them? I can still fit my cables through here. I mean, right. Hell is the. And it shouldn't be on the rubber, right? It should be on the standoffs. Gotta take the plastic off this IO shield. Looks good to me. Rubber doesn't conduct electricity anyway, so. One done. I got a lot of screws here. Oh, there might be no standoffs there. I see. I see. Thought there were standoffs there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it wasn't lined up. That might be it. I was just so quick to be like, oh, no standoffs. I mean, it lines up. I can see it. Must not have been lined up the first time. That's one in. Two. God. Spinning. Lined up, I can see it. We're just spinning her. Up here. That one's okay. Why is one not working? Yeah, it's stripped. It's destroyed. Build's ruined. Try again. I don't know. It's probably the rubber, maybe. Eye lock. I am putting the right screws in. I hope. Yeah, there's only the one kind in here that'll work, so. Jesus. Now the mic's upside down. Typical Mac. Oh, the board is huge! Oh, dear Lord. Here's the rubber it's talking about. And yeah, it's sitting flush against the rubber. That's why I can't get those screws in. I don't really think it's a problem, though. Like, I'm just gonna be missing 2 screws. I don't think that's the end of the world. Jake, how you doing, buddy? I'm not gonna bother cutting those. I don't think it's worth it. Looking like a monster? Would hope so. What's this sitting on? Oh, the scissors. I guess really anything I make would be a monster, right? Even if it's junk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That screw fell in. And bro, she's deep in the board. We're gonna have to use gravity. Oh. I'm big man. Where'd she go? Even fall out. Oh no. What? Jeez. Go, bud. Didn't even hear her in there. Upside down case looks pretty cool, eh? That's a monster when I short it out with a screw behind the board. There you go. Only monster's the idiot putting it together. Bro, she can't be stuck. It went somewhere behind this, I think. Actually, nothing really there. Oh, if it's in there, it's gone. I won't be able to get it out. Well, could have also fell on the floor when I wasn't looking. That's possible, I guess, you know. I don't think there's anything back there that's super important. I guess we'll keep on trucking. I'm not too worried about it. It's in the abyss. This is the problem with these iFixit screwdrivers, though. Some of them, if I drop something else in there, I'm gonna have a friggin' stroke. That was easy. Why didn't I do that the first time? That's alright. How do I get this off? Wonder how I get the bottom off. It's gone. Yeah, it's destroyed. I don't know. I think the board looks really good, though. the Godlike and all this stuff. Obviously, it'll look better once I get the plastic off. Evaporated would be great. I wouldn't have to worry about it. Only one spot, really, it could have fit. And frankly, it's kind of a miracle if it fell in there. Let's see if I can see with my phone. I'm more just curious than anything. I don't think it'll break anything. Oh, it's kind of tough to see. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't think it's in there. I don't know where it went. I don't know. Yeah. Snake Cam? What are the SWAT guys' names? Gerard. That's one of them, right? Then there's, obviously, Lead. Reynolds. Remember all of them. Jackson. Pixel phone, yeah, I love this. I love this Pixel, bro. I think it's awesome. It's the 7 Pro. Got a little Lian Li Case thing. Yeah, you're in my spot, sir. How do I get the bottom fan tray out? Start cheating again? So I already didn't do that. Move the thing. I removed a bunch of other stuff, though. That's cool. It says AMD Ryzen right on the bracket. I want to get all the fans in here, so got to start fanning up. LED board control installation. No, that's okay. That's okay. I don't need that. Here we go. Fans. Clearance. Doesn't say anything about... That's the last page. Doesn't say anything about getting the bottom part off. Maybe you don't take it off? Maybe you just screw it in like that? I don't know. I don't know. Looks a little... Doesn't come with any of those extra long screws for mounting. Obviously my my cooler does. Tells me how to wire up the power switch and all that stuff. That's good. Not guessing. Although I assume this one's labeled. Actually, it's not. It just says JFT1. So I'll have to grab the motherboard manual to see where it wants to plug in the stuff. What's it say? It says tool. Why is it calling me a tool? Dude, in the Lian Li manual, I don't know if you guys can see it that well. Jeez, that's really bright. Oh my god. It has, I'm trying to get it away from the light. Dear Lord. Let me see, can I... There. It has dual GPU. I think that's really funny. Whoops, hit the button twice. We haven't seen dual GPU in a while. Appreciate that, Brad, buddy. Thanks so much. I think that's pretty funny. Maybe I have to get this off from the bottom. Fancy dust filter. If you're rocking twin 4090 Ti's, yeah, you're basically a god. Off. Oh. Oh. No screws. Well, actually, 3, 4. Far away. Oh, there they are. You guys don't have twins? Yeah. I didn't know poor people were buying this case. Or is this the best game ever made? Don't chirp it again. I got so many screws in this thing. So funny. Come on, get out. Out. Nice. Oh, whoa, whoa. Back here too, right? Ah, nice. There we go. So this is a bracket for sure to run 3 of the fans on. I like this bracket. I can get behind this one. We should probably get... Got him here, actually. Let's get these bottom fans put on. I think that'll be easy. Oh, exactly. It's not lost. It's a trick. A joke, a troll. It probably fell out on the floor, honestly, and I just didn't see it, and you know, it's not like you guys on stream are sitting there with the detective glasses on to catch it. I think I might have saw actually some footage for the new Forza. I didn't know, I never heard anybody say it was like junk or badly optimized. Oh, the nice white Lian Li's, bud. I didn't get the mirrored ones. I just don't really care about that mirror effect. I'm not too impressed by that. You know, that's not blowing me away. I have to set them here like this. They look nice no matter which way you orient them. Obviously, I mean, you kind of see these little bars, but like I don't care about that. I think that looks fine. Dirty fans. To think I got all this stuff via buy now, pay later. I literally owe like $8 grand on this computer right now. But I got like 2 years to pay it off. Now, I'm not going to take 2 years to pay it off because I don't want to pay, you know, $2 grand in interest. That's nonsense. But it's pretty cool that I can do it. Let's slot these puppies in. This. Stroke. I was having a stroke. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Totally fine on console. Typical. Typical console mutt. Developers probably coded the PC version in 20 minutes on their break. There we go. Take off the plastic right now while I'm thinking about it. I pulled that off with the other plastic. Oh, it's kind of a cool trick. Sealing the plastic with the plastic. Oh, wow. It actually works really well. Like, super well. Install them backwards and then recognize it once it's done. Wait, what is that? God, get away from me. Jesus. Which way do I want this? I have to run the wire to the back of the case. That's for extending it. This is for plugging it in. Want to make sure it is nice and long. I think I'm going to go with it on this side. This. And then this way I can run the wire kind of hidden underneath here. God, bro, when the CPU cooler is like upside down, I can't stand that. I don't know how people can live. That's so sickening to me. Get this in. Come on. Get in. There we go. Get in, big man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I probably shouldn't bother wiring it up right now, but... Right way, right? Whoa. Right? Yeah, it is. We want exhaust or intake on the bottom, obviously. I assume you did that? Which way do we put them? Like this? I assume they go like this. Yeah, all the holes are lined up. That looks pretty mint to me. Here's my screws. What idiot mutt would destroy that? Oh my god, 21 missed frames while rendering? Jesus, bro, I'm not even playing a game and my computer's dropping frames. Piece of junk! I mean, it's 21 out of 292. If I drop a single frame with this 4090, I'm going to the Asus building. And oh my god! It's unspeakable what I'm going to do to them in Minecraft. Just slotting in rather nicely. I hope I'm installing it right. It's going so smooth that my mind's like, brother, is it too good to be true? What's this? 011D ROG? Those look like fan screws, but they're not the Lian Li ones, so I'm going to use the Lian Li ones. Why are they putting dust filters in these things, bro? Like, what are you getting dust in your computer for? Are you that ignorant? Derek Open Broadcasting Software. Who's Derek? Is he the lead guy for OBS? I have no idea. John Carmack's on the list too if this isn't working. What time is it? It's almost 9. I'm hoping we get this done by midnight. I can build computers great. But I'm a little slow with these bigger ones. If this was just like a $1,500 normal build, you know, with like the fans pre-installed, bro, like I'd be pretty much done by now. I'd probably put the GPU in. But when you get a complicated case that you've never worked in before, it takes a bit of time to get used to it. You know, make sure you're doing the right things, taking a look at everything. Scary. Well, I shouldn't put every screw in. Oh. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, another one bites the dust. Hey, 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 hey. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. That's copyright now. Oh, Carmack doesn't know anything about computers. Told me. Nick, please, I need you to help me with my computer. I just don't know. It's American, right? So that accent didn't make any sense, but like I can't do accents anyways. John Computer Mac. He's a car guy. I like that. You could probably trick some stupid people with that. John Carmack's a car guy. He based it off his last name. It's a fake name. Okay, moment of truth. Did I do everything right? I mean, hey boy, she slotted in. So she can't be too bad. The fans are kind of off-white of the case. Maybe it's just the light. It's kind of hard to tell. Now rack the slide. Demonetized. Life's over, actually. Okay. And we run this wire back to the back. Come on, come on. Can anybody tell me why on this MSI Godlike there's another 6-pin power on the bottom and another 6-pin power next to the 24-pin? Like, I get the two 8-pins on the top for the CPU and the 24-pin for the motherboard. That's obvious. But what is this 6-pin? What's it for? What's the two of them for? Is it for overclocking? For powering something else? Like, there's so many pins on this board that I'll never touch. Frankly, a $1,700 motherboard is a little much for your boy, but I mean, when you're building a monster, there's no limit. The number means nothing. That should be my motto. The number means nothing. The price? That doesn't mean anything. You're looking for performance. And the performance? Whoo! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, you copied online? Okay, I'm ready. What the manual tells me, the PD Power 1 is needed for 60-watt charging through the USB port. The boards also come with an NVMe PCIe add-on card, which requires the PCIe power connector. Okay, yeah. But they're not putting more power through the PCIe lanes through these 6-pins, are they? I would really like 60-watt charging through the USB port. I would probably try and wire that up. But what power supply cable are you supposed to use? Like, they're labeled, right? Are you supposed to use a PCIe power cable for that? Because I would wire that up. Like, no joke. My assumption was it was for some kind of extreme overclocking. I could just read the manual and find out myself, I guess. I'm sure it's in there. There's a handful of little things. Yes, I'm thinking that would work with just the standard 2.8 CPU and ATX connectors. I can't imagine the PCIe slots need additional power or all the X67. Yeah. Like, I don't think that's what that's for. Okay, like, to be fair, they've probably only sold maybe 1,000 of these Godlikes. It's not like they're flooding the streets. I'll read my manual and see. I'm gonna wire up some stuff while I'm in here. You know what I really love? I really love that these are all 90 degree. That's insane to me. It's so easy to work with when they're 90 degrees. Gotta make sure I'm not doing this stupid stuff. Rubber. Way we looking here? Down on the top, do we? Looks like it clicked in. Looks like it's clicked in. Not a big though, sticking out like that, but looks alright, I guess. These aren't 90 degree USB 3.0s, obviously. So. Well, my boss is gone on vacation tomorrow. Actually, if I just didn't go into work and didn't tell him, get paid for the day, stay at home, play on the computer, I'm sure some customer would be like, why was nobody there? Supplement of PCIe slot power ensures that the power going to multiple video cards from the PC slot. Yeah, okay. Okay. What is this? Is this not, this is USB, right? Yeah, it's going right to the USB slots. I can see it. Damn silly. Just won't go in. I don't want to jam it, but almost looks like some of those pins are a little bent, a little to the side. I wonder if I can get this bottom one into the top slot. Oh, come on, get out. No release, so you just gotta come out. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I thought there was a pin missing, but it's missing on both, so. Okay, that went into the top one, no problem. All the way in? I don't know if you can go any deeper than that. Looks good to me, I guess. I don't know, I'm kind of skeptical. Oh, if we plug them in and they don't work, then we know why. They broke them. Oh. I don't know why that was so weird. Set up Moonlight, remote play from work. Moonlight's junk. I don't even know what that is. One 6-pin connector at the bottom for the PC aliens, and the 6-pin power connector next to the 24-pin to power deliver. Okay, so I definitely need 60-watt charging in the front. I would love to come in here and just plug my phone in and like set it on top of the case. Oh, mwah, 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 genius! That's godly. Okay, so we're setting that up for sure. This will definitely have the cable I need, so we're golden for that. I'm not gonna bother with the bottom one, just because I'm not running multiple video cards, so that doesn't matter to me. What's that flickering light? I see it on OBS, actually. Oh, I see. It's a reflection from my current motherboard and my current computer. It's orange and it's flickering off onto the case. That's really funny. I can see it here, like it's flickering here now, in my vision at least. It might not come on the camera. So my current computer's like, please, don't replace me, please, please. So funny. Stop a bit. Look a little smoother. That's good, those are in. I want to do the cooler before the Gundams are alive. My baby brother's gonna love this computer, bro. Like, I'm surprised he's not in the stream right now, because he would be like, oh my god, he's building his new one. That means I'm getting mine soon. It was actually his birthday on Monday, so I was got distracted. I thought there might have been plastic on there. I distracted again. But yeah, I'm excited to give him this. Like, if anybody's gonna appreciate it, it'd be him, you know. So and maybe him and I can even get on and play some games sometime too. The problem is he doesn't have any money to buy games, so I've been thinking maybe I'll give him like a $50 Steam card or something when I bring it over. He would love that. But I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm spitballing. He's already getting a goddamn free computer. So I do have a guy looking to buy my power supply, though. He wants me to ship it. He's in New Brunswick, so just across, not too far. And he said he's shoot me a PayPal thing or whatever. He's not getting my Steam family share. I'm not doing that. Get him into piracy real early. I'm not teaching him to be like you. If I want him to be like... Oh, we can't keep going. I could, right now, Canada Post is doing a deal where if you send anything under 5 kilograms on Tuesday, it's free. So the guy told me about that, and I was like, oh my god, is this guy scamming? Like, what the fuck's he talking about? So I look it up, and it's real. So he's like, I'll print the label for you on Tuesday, you know, and I'll send it to you so you can ship it. And I said, yeah, that sounds good. Send him to the bookies, yeah. Well, I was like, well, I mean... You know, if the shipping's free and he's paying for it, all I gotta do is take it to the post office. I mean, that's pretty easy to do. So, yeah, and he said he'd pay me before I ship it, so he wants to do PayPal because obviously you have sellers and buyers protection on PayPal. So he's like, you know, if I don't get it, then I can refund the money. So I said that sounds good. Hopefully he's not a maggot where he gets it and Maybe I should like take a video of me shipping it. One good horse. Yeah, I like that. He just needs one win and he's in. I want to put the fan filter on the bottom back on. Come on. I like that filter. It's pretty nice. So what were we thinking about doing? We were going to wire up some of this other stuff, eh? Might as well do it while I'm here. So what's this? Okay, so that's all the front panel junk. Power switch, HDD LED, power LED. I don't really need the hard drive ones plugged in, but I'll plug in everything anyways. I know I've never won, but I swear to God, this is the win. Yeah, I can feel it. It's coming. This is the one. I'll never touch another drink again after I finish this one. That's just like me with eating out. I'm not gonna waste any more money again after I order this meal. Well, the jockey, he would not be biased. He wouldn't lie. HD audio. This is J-Odd. That must be the one. Looks like it's the right pinout. Actually, where should I run this underneath maybe? Trying to think of a cleaner route. Under might be a little cleaner. Actually is on the plug. I hate that they don't how many times have I deleted the app for skip? Oh, more times than I can count. Yeah, boys, it's bad. It's bad. I didn't get fat by not eating. That's for sure. Got that puppy plugged in for audio. That's great. Frankly, I don't even really need that plugged in. Like, I don't... no, I didn't order anything tonight. I did order earlier today, though, for lunch. I really don't need the HD audio plugged in. Like, I don't use that. But I'll plug it in anyways. The man to match the machine. Did you guys like that at the start? That was pretty funny at the start. Thanks for Ragusa for giving me that pro tip to play that. That was pretty funny. This. A switch here. Button, perhaps. I gotta put a fan on the back of the case, too. One right here. Another, we'll do another intake, probably. That way I'm pulling fresh air in here, right up into the CPU cooler. You don't need food when you got the... Yeah, it's a kill switch. Hit the button, it's gone. Yeah, when you got the MonsterBuilds, the food, there's no need for it. I'm full all the time. Bro, if Asus could invent that, with our GPU, you'll never feel the need to eat again. Our GPU will cook you a perfect meal. Crack the egg right on top of the backplate, and she's good. God is dead. What are we thinking about? Oh, you know what's funny? On the motherboard, it lists DIMM 1, DIMM 2, DIMM A1, DIMM A2, and then DIMM B1, DIMM B2, and it actually says first, and then it has a line to DIMM A2, and then DIMM B2, which is funny. So 2 and 4. That's pretty funny. I like that. What else was there? So we're gonna plug in the rest of this stuff. I need the manual just to see where I gotta plug in this stuff. Where is it? One board to rule them all. Oh, no way. Care so much. I hope Autonomous sends me one. I gotta email them. Get sponsored up. Oh, no way. MSI gave me dog tags. How am I not running this for the whole build? How did I not know? Is it a dog tag? It's tiny. The chain's small. Oh, I gotta take it out of the thing here. Come on, come on. A fat guy fingers, fellow veteran. Only one way this can go? 2 ways? 3 ways? I could just cut this, I guess. I'm not gonna ever put it back in here, so why wouldn't I just cut it? There we go. This is junk. It's tiny, it's junk. I can't even put it on my wrist. What's this for? Where am I supposed to hang this? Yeah, it sucks. I thought it was a dog tag. Instead, it's just junk. Keychain? It's kind of long for a keychain. Like, and how would I even get it? Like a Bugatti logo for your keys? How would I even get it on the chain? I guess I could probably do it without breaking it if they are metal. That's all right. I thought it was a dog tag, though. Dog tag would have been sick. Stupid fucking idiots. They need me on their goddamn staff. Oh, here we go. Quick install guide. Scan QR code. Well, there's something here. Okay. Paste AMD CPU. Okay. Memory. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, the power LED stuff. Oh, here we go. HDD LED. It's like the wrong way. Okay, now I got it. That's easy. Where's those cables at? Where are they? Up with anything else? Over a bit. So it's just sticking in. Now, what did I say? What did I say? Oh yeah, I gotta turn it like this. And it's HDD LED, plus and minus, plus on the left. And around. Oh, that's plugged in. Above that is power LED. Those are split. Plus on the left again. Trying to do it without stretching the cables out. Them as tight as possible. BMW, my God. Make me sick. Come on, big man, I gotta plug it in. Wish I had Linus's fingers. He's got tiny fingers. I got morbidly obese fingers. Next, on the bottom is reset switch, and then power switch. So bottom is reset switch, there's no plus or minus. Power switch on the top. Oh, that's easy. He looks clean too. Really clean, actually. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Poor, poor, poor. I was trying not to laugh. That's so funny. Oh my God, I'm so funny. I'm a god. Holy shit, I'm a comedic god. Okay, so plugged in, plugged in, plugged in. Also plug in, plugged in. Comedy, God. Same price as your 4090. You do buy now, pay later like I did? Like, I can't tell if these things are plugged in or not. Connections are kind of loose, of course. BMW don't deserve my money. Like, you can actually still see the connector end. Is it one way it can plug in, right? Can't be right. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's clicked. Jesus, shoving her in the wrong way. Yeah. You're getting all this stuff for money? Oh my God, you're so stupid. Boys, one day, no joke, one day, I'm thinking 2 years from now, I'll be building my new build with the 6090 in it. NVIDIA will have sent me that. Everybody will have sent me that. I'll have people just, oh please, please, Giga, please, I want a single shout out, please, please, Mr. Builds, we need it. So, I'll be at that point where I'll be swimming in cash. It'd be crazy. I'll have my new house, my new warehouse, my brand new Lamborghini. When I make it big, we're buying a Lamborghini. I want a Lamborghini. I've always wanted a Lamborghini. I just think it's really cool. I don't need one, I want one. And I think YouTube's the way to go for streaming full time. I might do Kick too. I'm kind of undecided. I don't know. YouTube's just nice. Like, it's a good community. Jag or a classic red Ferrari. That's your style. Yeah, I don't care so much for pathetic stuff. That's looking good. What else do we have to plug in? There's got to be some kind of RGB thing. Boomer alert. What was that voice? That was horrible sounding. Oh, ugly. Oh, bro, I gotta put the fans on. This here? Another twist tie. Sleepers are cool, don't get me wrong. I like sleepers. Okay, here's an RGB header. Sleepers are slick. No, sleeper's real. It's a car that looks normal, but it's like kitted out under the hood. So like you might pull up next to like a 2016 Civic and it looks stock. Like it looks completely stock, but it's modified like crazy under the hood. That's what a sleeper is. Okay, Q car, no one in the fucking world has ever said Q car. You fucking loser. Nobody has ever said Q car before. That's not real. And any proof you send me is fake. Just staring at chat, waiting for something ignorant. Sleeper! Oh, sleeper 1. Q car 0. Too funny. Yeah, I don't need to see the DM. I'll look at that later. Appreciate it, though. I knew he was wrong. Smell it. We're tidying up the back here, kind of. Plug in this RGB header here. So. I'm just guessing, though. It's queer car. What are the next? The next? Imagine being second! Second! Okay. Getting a little heavier now with the motherboard in. Oh, where'd the wire go? ARGB1? Plug it in. Not all 4 pins. That one's missing a pin. Put it in that one then. One missing a pin. I think that's the proper one. On plug in, geez. MSI makes their boards, you can't plug anything into them. That's the best spot, or maybe I'd come out here. I'll try and come out. I'm trying to get the shortest amount of cable showing on the front side of the case. This 4090 is not super big, right? So I have to make sure I'm hiding the wires good, because the 4090 is not going to hide everything. I don't have a crutch. Thank you. Wish they made stuff with white. My pins don't even touch. Like all the cables, imagine if they were white, bro. It'd be sick. It'd be unreal. It'd be so good. Open that PCIe slot just so I don't forget. Hey, so kind of been really going slow the past, half an hour. But we have a good amount of stuff done. The only thing, gotta plug in some more stuff, but I kind of need the power supply for some of this stuff. So, that's everything related to the case plugged in. Yeah, it looks like everything related to the case is plugged in, so that's great. So now I'm thinking we do the CPU cooler. And that's going to be a bit of a pain. I'm not sure if I'm going to go into the side here or if I'm going to go into the top. Now, my 4090 has pretty long tubes. So I can definitely put the 4090 here. But I was also thinking I could do the 4090 rad on the bottom. But I'm not 100% sure what would look best. I just don't know. I'm just trying to visualize it in my mind. Maybe I'll pull the 4090 out and we'll see. Because I'm just worried because the tubes are quite long on this model because they want you to be able to put it anywhere in your case. So if I put the 4090 here and then I just put the rad down here, I'm obviously comes with 2 fans. I'm gonna put 2 fans on the top. I want to make sure everything's got as much in. Yeah, exactly. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm gonna take off the cooler and I'm gonna see how long the tubes are there. Because if the tubes from the CPU can reach into this back area, I might put it here, and then it should reach over, but now I'm worried about covering over the RAM, right? I don't want to cover up the RAM with the tube. So I might actually just put the CPU cooler on the top, and then the GPU cooler on the bottom. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. I think that's probably my best way to do it cleanly. And then just here will be 3 fans, just chilling. So I think that's probably best. Let's get the CPU cooler. Let's do that now. Yeah, we got it here. Super chilled. Got the LED screen on it. Because, well, of course I have an LED screen on it. I just think that looks really slick. Now, I know an idiot who spent like $200 getting one put in after the fact. I think that's stupid. $200 is a lot of money. Unless you're doing a firm, then it's basically nothing. Damn, I gotta keep moving the mic, getting out of the way just to... Oh, it's all white too, I forgot. Oh, it's so clean. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's so nice looking. Damn, it's clean. Damn, I keep hitting the mic. Firm is basically like an open bank. You get the money and you don't even worry about it. I'm gonna use a firm for the rest of my life. I'm not joking. Like, I'm gonna probably owe a firm minimum $1,000 for the rest of my life. I don't think I'll ever fully pay them off. I don't know what that cable is. Okay, here's the commander. The god. What's this? That is a USB to something. What the fuck? Do I need this? What is this? Okay, let's put that over there. What's this? Okay, brackets for stuff. Okay, put it over there. More stuff. Yeah, they're in here. They're like, oh my god, this guy's a god. Screws. I think that's everything. Yeah. Nice. Now, I did make a mistake. I didn't buy any thermal grizzly paste. Corsair doesn't use garbage on theirs, so it should be alright, but I think I'll probably end up repasting it in a couple of months. Oh, that's good. I like John Affirm. Nice guy. Nice guy, friendly. The screen, that looks slick. Damn, that's slick. Obviously, it's black right now, but it's slick. Can't believe you're not getting flooded. I check. I got 50 emails. Everybody's like, oh my god, Mr. Builds, please. We saw you reading the manual. You're so smart. Hey, there's a lot of wires that come off the pump. Might be hard to hide them. I know. Okay, USB. What's this? Probably pump. That looks like fan, maybe. Damn, bro, that's a lot of wire. You gonna put the temp number on or the Monster logo? I'm gonna see if I can do both. Wouldn't it be really cool if it said Monster and then the CPU temp and then builds underneath? I don't know. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna play around with it and see what kind of design stuff I can work with. Monster logo is like for sure though better than the temp number. Like it's not even close. It's like I can read my temps on my Stream Deck, so I don't really need to read them on the cooler. And I mean, my god, this build's gonna run fucking ice cold anyways. 6 fans on a 360mm rad. I mean, there's gonna be 15 plus fans in the build, you know, entirely. So, I mean, damn, bro. I mean, you know, it's getting to the point where the freaking thing is ice cold. And plus, like when I'm gaming, I'm gonna be running this AC. I'm gonna have to get an extension cord and move it to a different plug in my room because the plug behind me that everything's plugged into right now is on one breaker. The air conditioner's also on the same breaker, and then the plug in my bedroom is on the same breaker. So I got 3 goddamn plugs on this one breaker. 1600 watts is quick to use. When you got an air conditioner running 800 minimum, the computer, the monitors, the light, that's quick, bro. Like when I got everything running and I'm gaming, this whole room's probably 1000 watts just with the computer and my setup. You know, 3 monitors running, you know, that's, you know, 30, 40, 50 watts a monitor. You know, it's a lot of power. Plus, I got a mini fridge. It's not even plugged in, but if that kicked in, that's a couple hundred watts. So, I mean, bro, like, I don't got a big power budget, unfortunately. I might see if I can get this breaker switched to a larger amp, like a dual breaker, so it'd be 3200 watt. If that's possible. I'm not an electrician. That sounds like something you can do. I'm not 100% familiar, so that could be like wildly ignorant what I just said. But it sounds cool. Yeah, I'm thinking we get it like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, that's mint. That's fucking mint, bud. I like that. Wait, the cooler have to go this. Oh yeah, bud. She's mint. She's mint. Okay. Let's get the Corsair fans on the top. Gotta think this through. I think I have to mount. I have to mount this first through the fan. This is gonna be annoying, really annoying, because I'm gonna have to get the fans on top before I put them on this, because I can't take it out. Filled with breakers, you lucky bastard. If my home was filled with breakers, bro, I'd be really happy. Or should I get the AM5 mount on first? Red Ripper. You know what I hate? And I've had this problem before. It says AMD/AM4. So it makes you think, oh, there's no AM5 bracket. But they're actually the same thing. Yeah, that's a huge victory, bro. That's huge. So this clamps onto the actual bracket. These go onto the motherboard. I'm trying to remember, is it long side? Long side first? I think they're threaded differently, so you can't screw it up. Yeah, they are threaded differently. So is it like this? It didn't feel very smooth. Yeah, that's smooth. That's butter. That's butter bod, butter bod, butter bod. One per room, one isolated for alarms, and like 4 in the kitchen. 4 in the kitchen's pretty nutty. Kinda jealous. I want 4 in the kitchen. Actually, I'd rather 4 in this room. If everything was on its own breaker, it wouldn't be a problem, but having a share? Because, like, I have an air conditioner in my bedroom and an air conditioner in here. And, like, man, it gets toasty. If you're gaming without an air conditioner, I don't know how. It's so hot. Now, most people don't have 100+ pounds of wool on their freaking skin like I do. But it's hot, really hot. These have to exhaust. That would mean the air would blow this way. God, these are nice looking fans. Really nice. Really clean white. I like that a lot. Why do they have 2 connectors on them? Oh yeah, the Commander has 2 connectors. I remember now. Corsair memory, boomerang, ba 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 ba. Nice. So if we're exhausting, then it's gonna have to sit like that on the top. AF Elite. Just trying to picture this case. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set. I want to make sure I have enough room for push-pull. Yeah, there's enough. It's gonna be tight, but there's enough. I like this case better than the other case I got for the customers in a couple of ways, but it's also worse in a couple of ways. For one, this is really hard to get like set up with the tubes. My God, that's really annoying. This is going to be really painful to screw these fans in while I'm holding it up. Like, really painful. Not physically painful, but it's going to suck. It's going to suck bad. And, like, I guess I could always put 2 screws in here and then 2 screws on the top, you know, hold the fans in and then do the 2 screws, but I don't know, I'd rather do all the screws in the top just because it's, you don't get a lot of play. Yeah, I should lose weight. What do you guys think? Maybe I should bulk. You think I should gain weight? Probably a good idea. Gain it. I think I need to bulk up. Yeah, I'm gonna bulk up. I'm looking a little small now. Okay, if I can just get like 2 screws in, I should be able to get the rest in. So, this is gonna be a tough challenge. I'm gonna lift the camera up so you guys can see. Where's my friggin' screwdriver? I was just looking at it. I mean, just looking at it. There it is. I got one. Damn, I feel like I should have some kind of washer on these. Oh, this thing does come with washers too. Okay, I'm gonna get... Can't really let this go. I got it. Nice, boys. I got it. That was actually way easier. Mole grips. Shut up. Why was that so easy? Like, I've done that before, and that was like... That took me half an hour to do one time on another build. Although I was like 15 at the time. Bro, I can't find these fucking little things. Oh my God, come on. Thank you. And don't get me wrong, they're way out of alignment still.
Warning. Please evacuate. This is not a drill.
But there is enough room to, fuck off. There is enough room to do it, though. Yeah, she's done. Yeah, flicker on, click, and she's working. Nice. Damn, why is this so easy? Have I just become like a god? Hey, trying to find these things is really pissing me off, though. Jeez, they're all sitting in the bottom of the bag, so I had to dump everything out on the desk. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Imagine I'm screwing right into the rad. From the MonsterBuilds. so used to having something going on. You know, like, ah, oh, damn, this isn't working, or fuck, you know, wah. Well, I haven't tried to turn her on yet. That's the moment of truth. If she doesn't turn on, huh. Hey, come on, get in. There we go. There we go. That's a lot of screws to do. Oh my god, whiny bitch can't even screw it in right. Man, so many screws. $4090 pre-overclocked. It's as pinned as it can get. I'm getting so many frames. It's making me sick. It's so smooth. Yeah, game is too smooth now. A perfect, flawless world record score stock. And the MSI board, so good. Beating liquid nitrogen builds. I'm so far ahead of the curve. Dead stock. Everybody's begging me for tips. MSI's ringing up. How did you do it? How did you set the world record on our board? I'm laughing. I'm not responding to anybody. I'm just linking them to MonsterBuilds.ca. All the tips are posted on this website. The most bin chip of all time. Yeah, AMD let this one sneak out of the factory by mistake. Yeah, that's every screw in. Lisa Sue's personal. I like that. How'd I get the CEO's CPU? That's really funny. Like, really funny. I must have told you that one before. It's too funny for you. I'm curious if I put these extra fans on, will I even be able to? Oh, there's tons of room. What am I smoking? I'm smoking on a crack pipe. I love the hiccups. I had the hiccups yesterday. God, it sets me off, bro. I got like Der Bauer visiting the house. He's like, "Oh my God, like you're such a genius overclocking wizard. How did you do it?" I'm pretending like I put a custom BIOS on it, did it all myself. Yeah, it was so simple. I just had to flash the firmware. I just coded it. It's pretty easy. Well, really nothing to it when you know what you're doing. It's kind of the easiest build possible, really. I mean, it took me maybe 20 minutes to do this firmware up. 10 minutes with snack. Of course, 10 minutes with snacking, you fat piece of shit. He never stops. He can never stop eating. I'm starved right now. I won't lie, boys. If I get it finished in time, I can order something. I'll just turn it on, make sure it works tonight. I say that, but I'll probably end up staying up half the goddamn night playing on it. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. I kind of, when I have a big achievement, my mind's like, okay, you had the big achievement, it's time to rest. Like, don't celebrate it yet, just rest. That's always how my brain's worked. So I'll probably end up building it, turning it on, making sure it works. And then that's it. That's it forever. I'll never use it. It's done. It's assembled and it's finished. Complete. Auction it off. 20 bucks. It's junk. It's over. I mean, Leon who? Mark Cerny. He's like, please, please, Mr. Builds, please. I need you to test the new PS5 SSD in your godlike motherboard. God, your friend is so pathetic. Like, that is really sickening, bro. To like, throw away your life, basically, buying junk! Junk! Just junk! Oh! Oh! Horrible computer. Garbage, bro. Garbage! For that price, I could have got him... Oh, it's junk, man. Like, I can't get over how bad it is. It'd be one thing if he bought junk, but it was like 700 bucks. $1,400. Yeah, wasted. Gone. Yeah, exactly like you said. Wasted. It's over. $1,400 down the drain. It's not even close. The fact that you told him to come to me, and he's so ignorant, or I guess his father is so ignorant, that they didn't even end up coming. Like, that is just, it's one thing to get scammed when you don't know better. It's another thing to get willingly scammed when you were told that those guys are scammers. Oh my god, he's gaslit himself? He pretends to enjoy it? That's even funnier, bro. Oh, the dad. The dad's a moron. The dad fooled himself into being happy about it. Oh my god. Yeah, does the kid like the computer? That's what matters most. No! Oh, what's he say about it? Give me details. I need to know. I need to know what he's saying. It's so funny, bro. So funny. We were memeing it. That's what I always say that to people. I said, man, if you're looking at a game and you don't have a whole lot of money, just buy a console. Like, genuinely, a PS5 is a really good value. Like, really good value. There's a lot of good games on the PlayStation that you could spend hundreds of hours playing. Probably bought that. Yeah. Oh, shit, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh, Christ, that's so funny to think about. Well, I just had a big thought, a good thought. I might need to wire up the CPU before I put these fans in, because if I put these fans in, I won't be able to get my fingers here to plug in the CPU. That's a good catch. I'm going to grab the power supply and just take out that cable and plug it in. Oh god. Finally found the cables, bro. It's always the last ones you touch. I'm getting a hunger headache. Every time I get a headache, I'm always like, there must be a hunger headache. I gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. Come on, big man, plug in. The Grubhub. Come on. Wire it up. Easy dub. Bro, the clearance is so tight that like the fans are almost hitting the top of the. Will this even fit? Ah! I don't think it will. Try it again. This heatsink is so big that like I think it's impeding with my actual ability for me to put my fans there. Oh my god, it just barely fits. I mean barely, bro. Like we're like there's nothing. You couldn't put another coat of paint on the fans. It wouldn't fit. I think it'll work. I'm gonna have a hard time getting some of the screws in though. I might be a couple screws short, but yeah. I only got the one CPU wire plugged in. I better get the other one. I don't think the 7950X3D would work with just one. I know back in the day, you get some CPUs like the old Ryzen's, you could just plug one in and you're good to go because they're so overkill on the board. But I don't think that's true today. Wire the right way. Upside down? Fuck. It. Gotta go in like this, so we gotta plug in like this. Okay. Yeah, but easy. Trying to turn itself, but come on, go in. Hey. Oh my god, I had it the right way and then I switched it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Gotta go like this. Holy Christ. Assess the hunger. Okay, let's do my mission here. Let's try my best. Gonna be a bit tough, I think. Gotta make sure I'm wiring it up the right way. I want to get a fan in the rear too, and that's gonna be a bit tough to wire. Oh, the rear fan's low priority. Let's get these ones done. I need these three for sure. Oh. Fuck, I'm gonna need those washers. Well, do I not have any more washers? Oh, the hole on these are so small that I need washers. Uh-oh. I did bring over a little kit. Might have washers in it. Oh, it's got some rubber stuff. That might work. Yeah, these are washers. Let's try this. I mean, they're rubberized. I think these are exactly what they're for. It looks like they fit the slot almost perfectly. Try it. Let's try it. The washer on, she barely sticks out the other end. I mean, yeah, that's what it's for. Well, I don't know if these other ones are actually making contact or not. If I could just get like 4 screws in, it should be alright. A little much for this build, actually. I didn't realize that this would even be a problem. I never thought about buying that a motherboard would have such a big heatsink I couldn't get friggin' fan. Sitting on 2 spots. Push in tight, like it's kind of bending it. Audio's cooked? Oh, fine now. Maybe just the music cut and the mic didn't pick up anything. Yeah, probably. I don't think I can actually get these 3 fans. Yeah, this one's called Dance. Pretty good song. I got 2 in. The only thing it's really pushing against is that heatsink. I can't imagine any of these other screw holes are lining up right now, though. Yeah, and I can't move the top. Scuffed, yay or nay? It is scuffed. Not great. Make new holes, I wish. Dirt. Oops. Like, frankly, with 2 in, it's not gonna move. But I would like to get 3. Yeah, I got a 3rd one. That side's easy to get to. It's the other sides that I can't get to. I mean, bro, we're talking like less than a millimeter away from working. So that's really frustrating to see. Fall in. Anything? Is it the case's fault? It's the motherboard's fault. The heatsink on the top of the motherboard is so big that it's actually protruding out. And to be fair, if I was just doing push, it would be fine. But I want to do push-pull with 6 fans, and so the problem becomes the case doesn't. I mean, I'm pulling on it here. It's not moving, bro. It's fine. I'm satisfied that it's not going to go anywhere. And, like, you can't tell. Like, it doesn't look like it's misaligned. In fact, if I push like that, I can probably get it in. Looked like it lined it up pretty good. Fuck off. I need a LTT screwdriver. You know anyone who's going to buy me one? God, that hurts my thumb. Yeah, okay, those ones don't go in. Maybe it's a little more than a millimeter. But I'm alright with that. What are we thinking here? I have to go... How are we going to do the 2? Yes. Take this off. Finally has its use. Come on. Pulling the wrong way, that would explain it. Gonna take those defaults off. Default to AMD? No. Intel. We always default to Intel. This is right. Well, how am I supposed to know? Like, it's a 360 block. What's right mean? I think I put it on the right way, though. Well, they both say right. Huh. I don't know. Looks alright. Go. Huh. Oh. Well, these are the thumb screws, I assume. 4, there we go. Yeah, those are the thumb screws. Okay, we're gonna set it up like this. Kind of got the paste all over it, and I haven't even started threading it in. I just need to get one. Once I get one, then it'll hold it. God damn it! I need a friggin' really strong magnetic screwdriver. I mean, like, really strong. That one's on. Oh my god! Damn, bro, the freaking mount fell off. That could happen? Guess that's what happens when you put all the weight on one side. Let it hang. Pissing me off just because I don't have a good screwdriver. I think no one can see what just happened. Nothing broke, it just looked really stupid. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Oh, Christ, I can't reach it. On. I think I have to take that fan off. God damn it, bro! Now it's setting me off. Is this it? Oh, that's just the third. Oh, I didn't actually screw this back in, so it should be easy. Okay. Up. There it is. Easy dub. The bracket's fine. You can only go one way. I'm gonna try it with my thumb. At least I won't drop it. I think it's on too tight. Let's get them started and then I can... You done? Well, Mike fell. Mike does that a lot. Now just one more to get on there. This one's a bitch because the tubes are in the way. Doing it blind. I got it. Now I gotta screw these down. I gotta make sure I don't screw it up. You don't want to go doing it blind, deaf, dumb. You don't want to go too hard on the screws. You'll break them. You just turn until she's tight. Like you don't torque it. Like once it becomes too hard to like screw, you're good. And if you get bad temps or something, simply you just friggin' mess around with it. You take it off. I might have to remove these fans because I got to get these wires on the pump to their respective locations. Actually, I think I have a way I can do it without taking the fans off. Okay, what do we even have here? It looks like a lot, but I don't think it's that much. So this one's USB. This has to go to the back. And this 3-pin, I guess that's just for the pump? I thought pump was 4-pin. Where's the box? That says safety, compliance, and warranty. Doesn't say instructions. That is for the quick install guide for the motherboard. Remember where I put the cooler instructions? Or did I not look at them? Through the box, I bet. I mean, it's got to be for the pump. It's plugged into the pump. Let's see. Let's find the pump header on the board. Pump fan. Oh god, there's a header up in the top left, and that's not something I can get to right now. That's for sure. Hope it's not the pump. Usually it's right next to the CPU socket. Whoa, what's pump fan? You know, I wish they give you an actual detailed manual that you don't have to look online for. I had a guy ask me about the power supply, just a different guy, and he said, hey, is it still available? And I said yes, and like that was hours ago. And I answered him instantly, bro. I mean instantly. What board did I waste my money on? MSI Godlike? That was Violet King Henry. Why'd that come up? MSI Godlike X670 manual. I don't know like who these people are, bro. Like, do these people not register now for technical support? I don't need that. I just need manual. Here we go. Manual. Download. Downloading it? It is. Here we go, we're reading it. Case standoff keep out zone. Oh, probably a drop shipper setting up to buy and sell your part? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care who buys it. It's honestly, you're not going to get much money for it anyways because it's the old style. Flash bias button, that's good. Ghosted. He probably sold it and he's too stupid to fucking say anything to you. I hate those people, bro. Just tell the truth. Like, if you sold it to somebody else, that's fine. Okay, here we go. That says fan 2 pump in the corner. Pump fan 1. System fan. Pump fan must be what they're calling it now. They used to just call it pump. Used to be called 2 pump chump. That's fine. I can plug it into there. I mean, barely. I have to turn my light on, I think. easy. Yes, it's in. Huh. Just blown away when it's so easy. And these cables have to go to the back. Damn. Damn! If I can get them. Probably be easier. Come on. That looks kind of ugly, eh? Best I can do. Pretty nicely. Hey, people that ghost, bro, should be illegal. What are these images you guys sent me? Oh my god, that was an hour ago, but the sleeper? British English. Moron! Oh, you sent it to me too? Oh, you mutts. Google security alert. Yeah, that was me. YouTube. Yeah, that was me. How many likes we sitting on, guys? A couple thousand? Gamer Game, thanks for the like on my tweet, buddy. Appreciate it. What's next? I'm thinking probably power supply. I guess we can take off the plastic on the board, eh? Now she's shiny. Check again. Oh, fuck. So much plastic. Godlike. Yeah, appreciate it, Steve, buddy. Thanks so much. Imagine having a kid instead of a 4090. Just embarrassing. Plastic here, but this is tough to get off. I got no fingernails. I don't want to scratch up the board. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate the like on my tweet there earlier, man. Thanks. Bro. That's why you have no kids, can't get anything off. Exactly. She doesn't have to finish to get pregnant, by the way. Thank God. I'd never get one pregnant. Oh, there's a big piece up here that I have to peel off. Tough to get it with the cool. Bro, it's actually a mirror finish. You couldn't tell with the plastic on because it distorts it so much. This is a mirror finish. That's so cool. I got a mirror in my PC. Wish I could get this plastic off. Yeah. The mirrors to make your old computer feel like shit. No pull tab on this. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it on. Can't really see it's there anyways. Okay, so power supply, I guess. Really, there's not a whole lot left to do, frankly. I mean, I better plug in this fan up top. Yeah, I won't have the ability to put one on the rear, I don't think. Not with what I got going on now. Maybe. I could probably get the wire there if I tried hard enough. Should I try? I think I'll try. Why not try? There we go. And I guess I gotta do these three fans too. But those ones will be easy. Think, I don't know. I don't know what I've been told, but just thinking. It looks gorgeous right now, eh, guys? Like, it's actually really nice looking. I can actually see they painted this. I can see that because it's got imperfections, piece of junk. Tubes are going to be kind of in the way of the 4090. I'll probably have to sit like this. I won't back down. Get what you pay for. I found more plastic. At least I can take this off. Oh, nice. We're getting to that point of the night where I'm doing that kind of ignorant stuff. Well, I need... Yeah, there's pretty much nothing, pretty much no money spent on this puppy. I need power supply, and then for cables I need the the GPU. CPU one's already plugged. And I need another PCIe one for that 60 watt USB port. And then... I mean, I guess that's it. I don't know. Should I bother plugging in the bottom one? I mean, I could. Just one extra cable. I don't need to plug it in, but I can do it. I want to try getting a fan in the back. Yeah, USB. USB number one. I mean, what kind of monster would it be if I didn't give it maximum power, right? I had a pair of scissors. And that probably got pretty close to my face. Can't believe this build was so cheap. $50 on AliExpress for this whole computer. Bro, I got so many Lian Li cables. Like, so many. Maybe I could try that technique on this. Too much, the plastic's too strong. Eat it like this. Plug like this. Plug like this, I guess. I'll do it like this. Oh, tough to plug this one in, I think. All the way in. It doesn't sit like flush, so it doesn't look like it's all the way in. Here's the biggest problem with this one, is trying to just fish the wire where it... Oh. If I can fish the wire first, then I can mount the what do they call these things? Fan? Oh, I almost got it. Come on. Arm hair caught in something. Got it. Easy. Nothing to it. And bro, there's like, dude, there's like no room. Come on. Bro, she's sitting there without me even holding it. Get a real screwdriver so I can actually screw it in. So glad I decided to do it tonight instead of waiting for tomorrow. Because tomorrow I can actually use the damn thing. Yeah, strip it. Strip it. Off. Wish the screws were white. I'm gonna move in this. I don't know what it is or what I'm breaking. I don't like breaking stuff though. But I guess I still need 3 fans on this side for the intake. Fans here, but I got a 3-pack here, so I'm just gonna grab that 3-pack. I grabbed so many extra fans. Like, I have an extra 3-pack. I guess I can use that in my next build. I don't like the idea of building a computer and then, like, tearing it apart and blah, 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 blah. I like the idea of you get a computer and that's the computer. You don't touch it. You know, maybe you upgrade it, but you don't, like, you're not cannibalizing it type thing. I hate that. Like, you know, and by upgrade, I don't mean anything serious. I mean, like, more memory. Or an SSD or something. Bro, I got a stack of those Lian Li cables. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I don't know why I ordered so many fans. Like, maybe my brain was just not thinking right. I mean, yeah, she is decked out, but I got an extra 5 fans. I was thinking... I did write 15. I want to have 15 in there. I won't even have space, so there'll be... Well, this will be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll be... Oh, it'll be 15, actually. Yeah, so I got 6 on the top, 1 in the back. There's 7. There's 3 on the bottom. There's 10. There's another 3 in the back. That's 13. And then there's 2 on the other side of the GPU. So that's 15. Yeah, that's 15 fans. I might replace the Asus fans with Lian Li ones. I'm not sure. Just because it might look better. I don't think the Asus fans are some kind of static pressure miracle system. You know, I'm not going to gain 20 degrees replacing the fans or anything silly, especially when I got a push-pull setup and so much airflow coming into the case. So I'm not really worried about that. I think I might swap them just because it'll probably be easier to wire them if I swap them like that. But then, if I run the wire instead of connecting it, I'll need another hub in the back, and that's 2 hubs, and that's kind of irritating. Yeah, Lian Li's would make it look uniform. Same kind of RGB, same setup. There's probably another 2 hours of work into this before it's done. 2 hours at my speed, of course. I take my time. Gotta make sure they're the right way. Or they all just gotta be the same way when I put them together. Huh? Oh. Homelander. Should I watch The Boys? Should I keep it going? Like, I stopped watching a while back. But, do you think it's good? Monster. I own Vaughn. Vaughn. I own Vaughn. Thought The Boys got better? Yeah, I might watch it then. I need this on the top. That's the only way this makes sense. Suffers from being an Amazon show. Do you think it's junk? There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know if I actually have room for these. Oh, she's heavy now. Ever heavy now. Oh. Okay. USB cable. The hand of Amazon scuffs it. What a shame. What a darn shame. Amazon scuffs everything they touch. Better run the wire. Oh, but he's clearly American. The problem with The Expanse was they... I don't want to get into it on stream, but they had a political reason for some of the story. Most of The Expanse was great, though. But then they got political with a character event. And it put a bad taste in my mouth. Expanse was mostly good, though. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Need to get some screws into this puppy now. Oh, you piece of junk. Fall down. Fall up. Where'd that go? Oh, what? Oh, it actually fell through the case. Yeah, Amos is good. He plays like a really nice role in the show too. Quite fitting for his character. He was kind of shitty when he was introduced, but bro, I hate this fucking thing. But he quickly became really good. Oh my god, bro! I had that one almost started and everything. Stay in there. Damn, bro. Finally. Jesus. Jesus. I was going so hardcore on the screwdriver. I liked, what was the main character's girlfriend? She was pretty cool. She was a little whiny, but her life was kind of in the dump. So I can allow it. She did whine a good amount though. Detective Miller was godly. I never watched Edge Runners. I heard good things though. How about I watch that when I'm going to play Cyberpunk? I really liked Altered Carbon, especially the first season. Second season was a disappointment compared to the first, but it was still good. If the first season was a 10, the second season was an 8, in my opinion. I know not everyone thinks the same way. I know a lot of people don't like the second at all. I definitely think it's good TV. Yeah, give the second season a watch. Most shows don't spend 5 years on season 1 and then a year on season 2. It's pretty divided. Just depends. Like, yeah, that obviously does happen sometimes. It's funny because House is a show that had, like, obvious technical issues in the first few episodes. Like, the color was wrong. Like, literally, the color didn't make sense. The first couple episodes were yellow. Especially the first episode was really yellow. But House is frankly one of the best shows ever made. House isn't in somebody's top 5. They obviously either haven't watched it or their IQ is too low for me to interact with them. Much shittier in the bottom. Come on, come on, come on. wire out of there. Holy Christ. Insane. Insane. Westworld's for children. I don't watch that garbage. Got those in. Nice. I think this piece went on the top up here, didn't it? Shit, I got this fucking wire pinched really bad. Oh my god. I didn't even notice until I just finished. This wire is like... Oh my god, you guys could have told me the wire is in the wrong spot. I don't know if I can just release a couple of screws and that'll release enough tension to pull it through. Probably not. Probably gotta take all of them out. I just spent all that time putting them in. Ah, that sucks bad. I should have double checked that. Jesus. My god, the screwdriver's so bad. Loses grip so quickly. Won't be able to get the end back in though. Not without removing a few more screws. What I need is an automatic screwdriver, like a drill driver, or like a handheld one. I just bring this to the top. That would be awesome. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. Hopefully the wire still works. It was pinched up pretty good. I'm sure it's fine though. These go back in a lot easier second time. I liked, everybody hated Star Trek Voyager. I thought Voyager was pretty cool. I liked Janeway, I liked the crew. Let that go. No, like, this is what I don't understand. I don't understand how I can drop a screw and it's gone. I've never watched a single episode of Game of Thrones. The only thing I know about is the Red Wedding because everybody talked about that. Never watched Deep Space Nine. I watched some, well, Voyager's mainly the one I watched. I guess I shouldn't say it's my favorite. It's kind of really the only one I ever tried. I guess when I think about it. Oh, so how does this work? Can I stop and we're good to go or what? Oh, I need to take this. This is like a top cover piece for that. Take that out so you run your wire. Ah. Okay, so I can't use that. I do like this case, like no meme. It's a good case, really good case. I like that it's so modular. I have everything plugged in except for motherboard and that couple of PCIe slots and the GPU. I need to plug all the fans in, but that's just a hub. That's pretty easy stuff. I need to run this USB to the front as well. Got a bunch of wires that come through here, but this is where the power supply sits, so I hope it's alright. USB? Yeah, I got USB I can plug into on the bottom for sure. Definitely a few USB headers there. 200's a lot, especially if you're running the same cast. That Rookie Cop show, I really like that show. As silly as some of it can be. Oh, how many USB are on this board? I'm reading it says JUSB 6. Quarter run to behead. I never watched Deadwood. Sometimes I don't know what's worse: an incredible show not getting to end properly and getting canceled, or what we're going on so long it becomes a fucking zombie. What it wants us. I would, if it's a really good, like if a show goes from a 10 to a 7, it's still a good show. I think comparing it to what it once was is a recipe for always never being fully satisfied. Like House had some downsides, some slower episodes, some slower parts of seasons. I didn't let those take it away though. Yeah, longer shows definitely do hit better when you're hitting them in moderation. Like, if you're binge watching like crazy, they might have set the episodes up to not be watched like that. Like, there's a lot of shows, especially mystery shows, kind of cop shows type thing. They expect you to watch it every week, and then for the week you're thinking, oh my god, I wonder what happened. You know, I'm so anxious about it. I hope so-and-so's okay, or this and that. That's a big part of the show, and that's a big part of the emotion that goes into how you feel when you watch it. If, like, you end on a cliffhanger, but you can immediately start the next episode, the cliffhanger doesn't really mean a whole lot, you know? Because you don't have to wait. Bro, I won't lie, this PC's looking insane. I think a lot of that's lost in this current streaming era. But personally, I think it's better, honestly. Like, I think it's a better setup. It's better to be able to watch the whole show at once instead of having to frig around and have to wait. I don't like that. Reacher's okay. Jack Ryan, I think, is dead. The new season, I watched like part of the episode, and I was just put to sleep. The way that they do the show, it's just so boring. Like, I get that it's supposed to be like really anxious, and you're kind of in like, oh my god, like what's gonna happen to the country? It's so boring. Like, I'm watching, I'm going like, nothing has happened. We've watched Jack Ryan do nothing for 40 minutes. Like, he hasn't even been in a fight. He's barely talked to him. The story hasn't moved. Like, what? There was like a 30-second shot where he's like reading from books. He's not even doing anything. It's really embarrassing. I like The Settlers, though, because there was enough drama going on that you could understand. But with this, I feel like he's doing nothing. I feel like there's no urgency for him. And to me, that's just not okay. Like, I don't want to watch that if there's no urgency behind the character. Yeah, they were stuck in the cave and all that stuff. It was really cool to watch, but yeah, it wasn't like the rest of the show where you're in the spaceship and flying around adventure. But I get it. Like, you can't just constantly have the big action, because then it's like, oh my god, like, the action's never stopped, and like, how do you have these battles without people dying? But the battles are what you're there to watch. Once I think Rookie's still going on, but once I catch up to where it is every week, I'm not sure what I'm going to watch. it's good when, like, it's a nice time to relax while you're watching when, like, the main character's not about to die and all this crazy stuff's happening. And this is where, like, romance arcs in shows really come in, because, like, you know, when the action's not there, well, the character's got to be developing a relationship or doing something. So, I mean, that's why, you know, that's why shows have so much romance, because it's another good way to put something in that's not nonstop action. Were they rushed to finish the show? Is that what happened to Game of Thrones? Because the books are good, aren't they? Or did the show go past the books and that's what destroyed it? Right at the end themselves. Yeah, so they butchered it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, once you go past the book, you're just wasting time, because now nothing makes any sense. You no longer have the... Yeah, advice from the author versus the book. I mean, the author's not a show writer. Oh, they threw it away. That's even funnier. What's the guy's name? J.R. something? What's the guy's name that does Game of Thrones? Is that the guy? I want to say it's J.R.R. J.R. Tolkien? Is that what it is? It's just embarrassing. It's you know, these people have the same problems as G. Not J. It's not G. It's J, right? Oh, it's G. George R.R. Martin. Okay. I was off. I don't even know who that is. Really, it's just a name that came into my head. I haven't read a fictional book in a very long time. Georgie bye. Isn't George, like, notorious for being, like, really slow to write his books? Ah, Lord of the Rings. Well, they're basically the same show. Ooh, yeah, he wrote the missions for SWAT 4 too. I should have got a coffee or something earlier. Kinda getting tired. What should I order, boy? Should I order something? Coated Armored Core 6. I don't have any money in the bank, but I work tonight, so I got some money from that. Credit of $33.99. I don't work again until Friday, and I work Friday, Saturday. Yeah. Lian Li? More like Leon. That's it. There's nothing to say. Skip doing any deals? 10% off delicious, or $10 off delicious. Use code MUCHO10 to save on Mexican cravings. Buy 6, score 6. Another restaurant. What else do they have? Is that it? I could get Mexican. Minimum spend $30. Oh, geez. So you spend 30 and then you save 10. Then it's about 30 after all the fees again. 30 is a lot of money to drop. Ooh. What's open right now? We got McDonald's. We got Tasty Bites, City Kitchen, Dino's Pizza, Taco Boys, Chicken. Himalayan Indian cuisine. I really like Himalayan. It's a little pricey though. Mucho Burrito. That's the spot with the deal. Let's take a look at it. Only for a limited time. Ghost pepper burrito. Hotter than hell. Bring on the heat with Mucho Burritos Hotter Than Hell Ghost Pepper Burrito. Oh, look at this thing. It's red. Like, there's a normal burrito. The other one's friggin' red. No, I don't like... I like spicy, but not that spicy. Like, ghost pepper spicy is insane. Oh, they have ghost pepper burrito, and then it says wimpy. Mucho Burritos Wimpy Ghost Pepper Burritos made for spice lovers seeking a tamer taste adventure. Comes with ghost pepper bacon. Oh, you can't adjust these. Comes with tender chicken, brown rice, fajita vegetables, black beans, ghost pepper bacon, jalapenos, and Monterey Jack cheese wrapped in a sun-dried tomato tortilla with ghost pepper fig marmalade, medium salsa, and sour cream. I'm tempted to get the ghost pepper wimpy. I don't know. It could be good. I got Dairy Queen. I don't see you cooking. I got Dairy Queen, Wendy's, Pizza and Donair Hub, Burger King, KFC, On the Run. It's like a gas station store. Tim Hortons, and another KFC. I got 21 minutes to decide because they close in half an hour. If the dishes closes at 11:30. Wendy's might be good. I get suckered into Wendy's because of the gorgeous picture they use on the very top. The burgers look incredible. And then I'm like, oh, I want it. Barbecue bacon cheeseburger triple. Should I get the triple barbecue, bud? They got the triple barbecue on there. $18.66. I would need $1.40 to save on the delivery. I'm looking at the options. So it's the barbecue bacon cheeseburger. I'm looking at the ingredients. $18.66. What are you talking about? Oh, it's the price. And it says here, remove processed cheese slice. So remove the cheese. It says add 58 cents. You don't want cheese? Yeah, that's 50 cents, bud. What the fuck? Like, that's crazy. I could get a bacon poutine. That would give me enough money to make it over the $20 to save on the delivery. What should I get to drink? I got large lemonade, large strawberry lemonade, large Coke, large Diet Coke, large Coke Zero, large Barks root beer, large Sprite, large strawberry passion fruitopia, large Nestea, large chocolate frosty, large chocolate frosty Cino, which I think is some kind of frosty ice cream coffee mix, large vanilla frosty Cino, large coffee, simply orange, orange juice, apple juice, fruit punch, kids apple juice, chocolate milk, water, large iced coffee, large vanilla frosty. Large iced coffee might keep me awake. I don't know. What are we thinking, boys? I'm gonna add some pickles onto that burger. I like pickles. What should we get for a drink? Coffee up. I like iced coffee. Click the button, view order, check out. Tip 0. $25.86 after everything else. Need to eat to live. Okay, click on the button, place order. We gotta get some building done. I want to get it done tonight. It'd be great to get it done before I eat. I would love to get this done and eat some food, but geez, that's a big ask. I shouldn't have been wasting so much time. What do we got? We got to focus here. Let's get the power supply. I only got a couple of cables to run for that, so that's pretty easy. The fans are good here. They look mint. Everything's looking pretty mint, really. I think the build looks like amazing. Like it's a showpiece without a doubt. I mean, just look at it. I mean, just look at that monster, bro. 8 years. Think it's gonna take me that long to get another computer? I'm not joking when I say I'm probably gonna get a new PC every 2 years. When the 5090 comes out, I'll probably buy that and put it in this. I know what I said about upgrading earlier, but it depends. Like, if there's some... Yes, we got this idiot for life. What an idiot. Honestly, I mean, I'm going to pay them a lot of money in my lifetime for sure. But, like, why wouldn't I? It's a fantastic company idea. PCIe. That. 4-pin is here. Another PCIe. The 12 VH power one. I thought you told me you never got into combat. It was friendly fire that wounded you. Oh, wouldn't that be funny? How much more would you be, more or less mad, or the same, if friendly fire is what fucked up your life versus the enemy? Canadian shot me in the spine. Okay, let's run this back here. I find it so much easier to like plug in the cables versus click, nice. Damn, bro. Hands are right here in the way. Right? Making sure nothing's like bowing. What's worse, getting hosed by an AH-60 you're telling your gunner to fire back? Both are bad. Both are shit. End goes into the end. I don't want to use this cable. This cable's so big, it's like bulky. There's too much on it. It's like a 6+2 plus 6+2. Maybe I could hide the rest in the back. Do I have one that's not like this? What's this other one? Oh, this other one's not like that. Okay. Hopefully there's two of these ones in there. I would like to wire up the other one the same way. I don't need a 6+2 plus 6+2. Or 6+2? Yeah, yeah. Hard to count. Smaller ends go into the power supply. You know, as much as the new standard had some issues with the 4090, the smaller connectors are nice to use. And that would be bad. Boy, she's looking good. Let's, I definitely have to use this because I gotta power up some SATA stuff. Oh, there it is. . You know what my thought is? If this says it supplements PCIe power, maybe it'll make the overclock more stable when I overclock the 4090. So that's kind of why I think it's a no-brainer to use it. I'm not 100% sure. I've never actually heard of supplemental PCIe power. I thought the cap was 75 watts. But I guess when you plug in a 6-pin, maybe you can do 250 watts through it. I don't know. I think it's a really cool idea, though. Well, my second 4090 is coming through a firm soon, so... I don't like that, but that sucks. They just had a straight up 6-pin. Probably end up zipping that. What do you mean, uh-oh? Leaks are out about Metal Gear Solid Collection. Oh, any good? That'd be a cool game if it was good. Let's flip this around, start wiring up. Damn, we got a lot of fucking wires back here now. Damn, Daniel. Hitting pause to the menu. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's fried. That's over. Got a thick boy AC power cable, which is nice. Autonomous doesn't support a firm in Canada, which is really annoying, or else I'd have a chair order through them too. I need to get a chair. Corsair logo's got plastic on it. God, man, why do they make these things with no pull tabs? I kind of ripped the plastic, which is good. I need something sharp. Tip of a... This might do. Try not to scratch it up, but... I also want to get it off, so... Yeah, Peace Walker would be cool. Metal Gear is a series I should get into. Was it 5 was really good? Was that the one that was like super hype, Metal Gear Solid 5? See all those like funny videos of people doing stuff? Come on. Oh, nice, nice. I think I got it. I didn't really scratch it up either. They're all good. This had a Powernetics rating on their website, which is really good. Powernetics is good stuff. You know what I like? Instead of the connectors being at the end, they're at the top. So you slot it in like this, right? So it'll go in like here. But all your connections are at the very top. So like, you don't gotta fiddle around with this part of the case. You're fiddling around with this part of the case where there's always way more room. Frankly, a genius idea. I'm surprised people weren't doing it sooner. So I hope I don't gotta run any more cables down there, because once the power supply's in, it's there, it's done. It's not moving. Screw her in. I brought over the cables, or the bag of... Yeah, here we go. Heard a door. Is Big Man coming? 15 minutes ago. It's pretty quick for the food. It's 5 minutes away. Not bad. I'll probably eat the food after I'm done building in the next, I want to say I can probably have everything done in the next half hour. There's not a whole lot left. There's wiring up the power supply, wiring up the fans. But I actually have tons of room here to like mount the equipment. Like just right here is perfect, bro. It's so perfect. I might not do cable management tonight. I might just do that tomorrow. I just want to get it turned on tonight, and I can finish it up tomorrow in the afternoon. These came out of a bag that says 4 PSU, and they don't thread in. Having a stroke. Well, sometimes I use that weak screwdriver from iFixit. It's so small, right? It has no torque, and it feels like the screws don't fit. Then I use this screwdriver, which still sucks, but it's better. It's like, oh. Huh. That fell into my green screen. That's good. I don't think I ever played PS1. I hate to be that guy, but 30 FPS like actually makes me like feel ill when I play. I think this is the same screw. Not for sure. Thread it in all right at least. So, whoops. Okay. Stuff out of the way for now. Okay, we're at the point where I'm gonna have to start sorting out cables here. What goes where and how. This plugs in. I don't even know what this is for. Plug that in there. Another PCI. Funny, they're pinned for 8, but they only have 6 in it. Like 6 wires. That's for the GPU. I don't have that in yet. Motherboard, that's the big Kahuna. The big cheese. Tangled with it. It's a big cable that would be a... I don't know why they have this one separated. Unplug this in. Come on, get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Click. Click, click, boom. Cables are actually kind of like tidying themselves up in a way. That's that done. Cable. the two cables. A/CPU, so they go. Good shit, little bro. Thank you, buddy. That's appreciate that, man. Some of these games literally got fan ported PC and still have active dev and player bases. PS1 RTS. Yeah, the problem is like people today, right? They just don't want to play an ugly looking game. Oh, you put my food downstairs. We're good to go. I'm gonna go grab my food. Okay. Look what we got, baby. Ice coffee. PS2 games can still hold up relatively okay today. PS1, I mean, that's pretty old school. Even if the game is good, we're so spoiled today, right? And I feel like you, Ragoose, that might not matter to you, but for, I would say, the vast majority of people, that would be a big thing. Hey man, I'm new. I don't know much about PCs. Can you do a rundown on what you're building? Yeah, this is a 7950X3D. I don't have the box. It's over there somewhere. MSI Godlike X670E motherboard. There's going to be 15 Lian Li fans near RTX 4090. Lian Li Case. Just putting the power supply in and stuff there now. Kind of just taking a little break. It's pretty well done. I just need to put the GPU in and finish up the cables, plug in all the cables and stuff. But yeah, man. I mean, if you're not into PCs, now's the better. You know, there's no better time than now to get into them. I think building PCs is great, and obviously it's a business I'm trying to grow. So I'm really happy about that, and really happy that I'm able to finally get my hands on something I really want. This one is for me. So this is my own personal one. My last live stream was for a customer. I always live stream all my builds for all my customers, so That's kind of the biggest thing. I think that's pretty nice. You know, I don't know of any other company that does that, so I think that's a pretty nice advantage for me. Yeah, those retro and pixel games, I mean, that was never something I was into personally. But if you're into that, it's great. I think Pong is the GOAT. Wasn't there some... I saw a clip. Is there some Tetris movie or documentary? I saw something about it. Or maybe I was getting tricked. I don't know. Bro, I can tell this iced coffee's already helping. We're coming back, boys. We're getting into it. We're getting deep. Lucid Buddy, I appreciate those questions, though, man. If you ever want to chat or whatever, you can always hop in my Discord server. Raguza, can you put a link to my Discord server in the chat, please? A comfortable budget, you would get a really nice computer for 2,000 American. 2,000 US dollars to give you a really nice computer. This one was 8,000 Canadian, so that's about 5,500, 6,000 American. Obviously, people don't need something like what I got here, right? This is an enthusiast setup. You know, people that really like computers, really like building, really enjoy the computer, they want something like this, right? But if you just want to play games and have a good time, you know, I would say anywhere between 1,500 and 2,000 is a great price. Anything less than 1,500, you're really compromising on performance, and especially if you're getting it from a custom builder, like someone like myself, it's kind of hard, right? You know, there's shipping costs, and then there's the build fee on top of that. I personally don't upcharge on any parts, so you know, that's a great benefit for myself, but I know a lot of other companies, they do upcharge on parts. So then you're paying a couple extra % on the parts, and, you know, you're spending a good amount of money just from buying it from somebody else. That's why, you know, even with my business, I would always suggest somebody to build it themselves. You know, you're going to learn how to do it. You're going to have a fun time, a stressful time, but a fun time when it's over. And, you know, you'll save some money. You'll have a good learning experience, a story to tell your buddies. So I would always recommend somebody build their own. I don't think it's very difficult to do. It might be difficult to do it perfectly, but, I mean, even this build here is not flawless. I don't think any PC really is perfect. If you know, if you look closely enough at anything, there'd be a wire that could be run better or something that wasn't done right during a build. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's pretty hard to screw something up to the point where it doesn't work. It definitely, like, this looks like a lot. You know, wires here for this and that. But once you get going, once you start, you can quickly identify, like, what the wires do, where they got to go. You know, it really comes to you quick, in my opinion. I think anybody, you know, once you build one computer, you're pretty good at it at that point. You know, just building one, you're already decent. I've built, it's over 10 now for sure in my lifetime, which doesn't sound like a ton, but, you know, most people haven't ever built one. And, you know, obviously my business is still relatively new. It might even be more than 10. I'm just trying to think. At my current job, the techie, which I have a shirt on here for, I've probably built a handful there, at least 5. My own personal computers, I've built probably 3 to 4 now. And just for friends and stuff over the years, it's probably 3 or 4 too. So yeah, I would say 10 to 15 in my life. You know, I don't keep count, but, you know, I would, if I had to guess, I would put it at those numbers. But, you know, like I said, I don't think it's anything too crazy. You know, you do some research, see the parts, see what's good. And I've recommended builds to, I mean, countless people have messaged me asking for, advice and stuff. And I told them what to buy or who to go to, for example. So, when at that point, I've done that hundreds of times. So, I can't count those as my own builds, obviously. But, builds recommended by me is, something to be, that's worth something. It's not worth nothing at least. I told Ragusa, and he wanted to go do his own thing, and NZXT case, bud, it's junk. I told you, they're junk. But it's alright. Your next one will be better. Yeah, appreciate that, Lucid. Thanks so much, buddy. Really appreciate that, man. Have a good night, too. Bigger hard drive. Today, I would, any new build, unless the user really needed a lot of storage, I would never put a hard drive in. I find anytime, even Brad, the guy who I built the computer for a few months ago, he's got a hard drive in there, bro, and like when he's using that, when he's doing stuff on that drive, it's so slow versus the SSD. It's just not worth it. Header parking, header parking. That's the best thing ever, bud. Love parking the head. This is why I like the cloud, right? Like, the cloud is so great. Through my business, I pay 25 or 30 a month for 4 terabytes. So, like, anything I want to put on there, I just do. 4 terabytes is a lot of space, and it's really nice to just not have to worry about it myself. Like, it's just there. It's never going to go anywhere. It's always going to be there. I don't have to worry about my hard drive failing or anything like that. And yeah, don't get me wrong, $30 is not cheap. I mean, that's a couple meals for people or like, maybe another bill. But, for me, it's worth it. Especially through the business because I share files with people I work with. So, it's really good for that aspect too. Cold boot, cold boot. Hot booting? You are sad. Hot boot skips the BIOS straight to desktop. That'd be pretty cool. No motherboard checks. You just hit the button, 4 seconds later you're in the Windows. That'd be like fast boot on steroids. Motherboard checks nothing. Just turns on, goes. I wonder if they could do that. If they could just straight up, just don't check anything and just boot. Yeah, that stuff really doesn't matter. You're not gonna actually notice a performance difference for that kind of stuff anyways. Like, directly linking to the CPU is theoretically better than going through the chipset into the CPU. Will you ever notice? No. Like, are you taking a stopwatch to your computer's boot time? Like, an extra half a second. You'll never notice that, in day-to-day use. Oh, it might matter in that sense if you're running a MonsterBuilds firmware cheat. CMOS, yeah, computer's just toast, bro. It's gone. Well, let's 4090, yeah, bro. I don't have it plugged in yet, but let me show you guys the box. Oh my god. It's my baby. Mwah. It's never going anywhere. I love it. My favorite thing. I won't open it up yet. Not until I'm ready. No computer? Yeah, no computer's rough, bro. This is my first time ever getting a really high-end computer. So frankly, I couldn't be more excited. Yeah, that's my baby until 5090. Gotta replace, of course. Poor. I wish they still did like the Titan. Like if they had a Titan right now that was like, you know, a 4090 but 20% faster, and it was like $1,000 more, you know I would have bought it. They have an RTX Titan, but it's junk. It's old. They don't have a new Titan. They haven't made a Titan in a while. It's been 2 years, I think, since the last Titan. It would be really cool. You know what? I have a theory, and I really think within the next 5 to 8 years, both NVIDIA and AMD are going to be like, you know what, boys? We've pushed our GPUs so much that like we need to go back to dual GPU. We need SLI. We need Crossfire back, and then like they really dive in big into that tech. Because, like, imagine how much performance you get with, let's just, an example, two 7090s in the future. Two of them. DLSS 7.0. And the goddamn game would be running like crazy. The difference between gaming and a workstation is each GPU is working individually. They're working on data, but not at the same time. Not working on the same data at the same time. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, this GPU is doing this equation, the other GPU is doing this equation, you know, throughout the line. With a game, the GPUs are working on the same task, and that's the problem. That's where the communication becomes such a big deal between the cards. Because when you plug in 74090s to a workstation, they're not communicating with each other the same way as SLI does. Yeah, man, one day, bro. I'm 24 years old, first time getting a really nice MonsterBuild computer. So, you know, there's no rush for it. Just work hard, save up some money, you know, and get it done when you can. I think that's the best way to do it. Oh, there was like hundreds of PS3s linked together to make supercomputers at one point. It was the biggest supercomputer in the world was made of PS3s. White Gamer, hey, how you doing? Man, we got a lot of nice, friendly new people coming in. This is awesome. We're really blowing her up. How many viewers do we have? I haven't checked once. Hey, say 3? Oh no, that's really far behind. Let's refresh. Probably gonna say 3 again. Yeah, the YouTube stat's scuffed. Like, yours says 1, mine says 3. I feel like there's probably at least 5. 11 likes? Really appreciate that, guys. Building an i5-10100 with no GPU. Is it nice? I've never used the i5-10100 before. Any computer without a GPU, I mean, you're not going to be able to game, really. But, I mean, if you're just doing workstation stuff or, like, schoolwork, anything like that, then, yeah, there's no problem with that. You know, 16 gig of RAM type thing and SSD, and you're good to go. Yeah, PS3 was hard to develop for, and that's why Xbox had a really big advantage in that generation. That's why if the 360 didn't stumble and fail, a 100% Sony would not be where they are today. They had a 100% chance of They got really lucky. Microsoft butchered the Xbox 360, like 100% failure rate. Like literally all of them failed. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard of a company make a product at such a large scale that had a 100% failure rate. I'm from Canada. My name Nick. First name's Nick, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of a product with a 100% failure rate at such a scale. Like, yeah, people make failures all the time. That's a big part of production, but to make, you know, millions of products that fail in 6 to 10 months, I mean, that's crazy. I don't think that's ever been done again since then. Not at the same scale, at least. It cost, well, back then, it was $1 billion to fix it. And today, $1 billion for companies, nothing. Like, Microsoft will spend $1 billion on toilet paper in the year for staff. Like, it's nothing for them. But back then, $1 billion was a crazy amount of money. And the PS3 launching at such a high price made it such a difficult buy for people, right? Like, the PS3 was hundreds of dollars more than the Xbox at the time. The Last of Us was the best looking game to ever exist for years. And the fact that the PS3 did that is beyond crazy. From Kerala? No, I don't know where that is, man. I'm from Canada. I think console game is great for the exclusives. There's a lot of nice exclusives on PlayStation and Xbox, respectively, but most of them now, they do come to PC, so, I mean, if you don't mind waiting a little while, then, yeah, I mean, you'll definitely have a good time on playing the PC version, assuming the developers don't cook it like crazy, and they cook it like crazy pretty often, frankly, but it has been getting a little better with some games lately, I would say. Crysis 3 was on PC. And that's a big difference. You know, a PS3 versus a PC, even back then, it's, you know, there's no contest. Yeah, if you don't have the money to spend a minimum $1,500 on a computer, I don't think it's, which processor to use? This is a 7950X3D AMD CPU. Yeah, that's the biggest advantage of the console besides the price is it just turns on and it works. It does what you want it to do all the time. And if it has an issue, a software issue, it'll get fixed. Sadly, there's not really a whole lot you can typically do to resolve a software issue on a console. You know, if the game's crashing or whatever, there's nothing you can do. You're just kind of shit out of luck, which is unfortunate. You know, on PC, there might be a workaround and you can fix the game yourself. And that's another benefit too. Like, if there is a problem on PC, it's possible to fix it. But on a console, you're just stuck. i3 12th gen depends on what you're looking for. Like, if you're not looking to game too crazy or anything like that, yeah, I mean, i3s are great. Great budget CPUs for school work, watching YouTube, you know, just general computer use. Sure, yeah. Like, everybody obviously knows that I'm, you know, PC first for sure. I wouldn't have spent $8,000 on a computer if I was happier with a PlayStation. But I do think consoles definitely have their place in the world for sure. I wouldn't recommend, you know, everybody play on PC because I just think there's a lot of people that don't want to be on PC or wouldn't enjoy it like they enjoy a console. Especially older people, busier people, you know, you come home from your 9 to 5, you're exhausted, you just want to hop on the game for a couple of hours with your boys. It's just easy on a console. You click the friggin' button, it turns on, you open the game up, you're in a party chat. I mean, there's nothing to it. But on PC, there's a lot to learn if you want to play a game. Like, you got to know which platform to get the game from. And there's a lot, you know. Oh, I'm looking for this game. Everybody says Steam, but this game's not on Steam. Like, where do I go to find it? And then it's like, well, how do I talk to my friends? Oh, Discord? What's Discord? How do I use Discord? Like, oh, and I have to have, like, oh, my like Xbox headset doesn't work with my PC. Like, oh, I have to get a headset. What headset should I buy? And it's the whole thing, right? Like, there's so much more to understand that, frankly, people like myself take for granted. You know, I've known the answers to these questions since I was like 15 years old. Most people don't, you know, and that's a big thing. Most people aren't an enthusiast. And when you're not an enthusiast, you don't have enthusiasm to learn. Like, you know, like somebody like I would. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of enthusiasts. Like, you know, Gamers Nexus, Line Set Tips, videos get millions of views. But in the grand scheme of things, like 2 million people watching this video, you know, there's billions of people in the world. 2 million's pretty small. Consoles seem to retain players on older games for a lot longer period of time. PC players have so many options that they'll just swap. Yeah, game enthusiasts would 100% straight up just learn. Like, if you're that enthusiastic about it, yeah, nothing would stop you at that point. But I feel like there's a lot of overlap between game enthusiasm and PC enthusiasm. Like, it's not one-to-one, but there's definitely overlap. You know Eagle Gaming? His PC build 4090. I don't know who Eagle Gaming is now. Is he a popular YouTuber or something? I could probably get SWAT 4 with, I would say, 50 people if I spent like a week trying to gather SWAT 4 people that wanted to play and get a server going for sure. Serious Sam, probably the same thing. I could probably get 50 people going together in Serious Sam. Kurla YouTuber Eagle Gaming. Is he popular? Eagle Gaming? Popular guy? That's cool. I would say most popular YouTubers would have the money to get a high-end computer. I've talked about this before, but like, there's a lot of people that are really rich. Like, we're talking millions of dollars, and they don't have like nice setups. Like streamers like XQC, man, streaming in his bedroom, and like the setup's shit. Like, his computer's worse than mine. His desk is garbage. The guy lives in his own filth, for one thing. And he's a millionaire. Like, I that blows my mind, personally. Like, if I had millions of dollars and the resources to live the best life ever, it would be flawless, bro. The XCC is a reject. Yeah, exactly. And, like, what I don't understand is, like, for these people, the computer's part of their business. It's a business expense, so you'll get the tax back. Like, that's a huge reason why I'm able to do something like this. I'll get the taxes back. You know, 15% is the tax rate where I live, and 15% of $8,000's a lot of money. You know, we're talking like, what's that, like $1,100, $1,200? You know, it's a good amount of money back. This iced coffee's done. I think we gotta focus up, get this done. So what we need, I need the Commander Pro. Yeah, Starforge seems pretty popular. For junk. Nothing compared to a monster build. GTA RP role-playing. Content creator, you search, bro. I'll check that out later. I'm not gonna check it out now, but sounds cool. He's English speaking, right? It's the only language I speak because I'm You know, a pathetic Canadian who isn't bilingual. Starforge is their own thing, isn't it? Like those the OTK One True King guys, they own Starforge, or they're big investors in it. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't really impress me when you're building computers, but with your own company. And they're not MonsterBuilds, of course, so they're junk. Plug in. I don't actually think other companies are junk. How much does the PC cost that you're building? This cost me about 8,000 Canadian dollars. So that would be like 6,000 American. One day, boys, one day, I promise you, it will be MonsterBuilds that are building those guys' computers. But where's the Commander Pro is supposed to come with a magnet strip? Oh, is this it here? This must be it here. Double-sided tape. Came with a bigger piece before, I remember. Oh well, whatever. What do you do for a living? I am a computer technician at a store called The Techie. I also do courier work for Skip the Dishes for food delivery as a part-time job, just to make some extra money. And I did save up a long time for this. And I also have my own business, MonsterBuilds.ca, is something I've recently started doing. Trying to get some customers for computers and whatnot. See you later, Vatican, buddy. Frankly, like, a firm is a pretty good way to do this stuff. I think if somebody has the credit to do a buy now, pay later system, and they are responsible enough to not miss a payment, and especially if they can pay early to save the interest, that's probably the best way you can order stuff like this. You know, $8 grand is an absurd amount of money for somebody to save up in one sitting. You know, majority of people. Well, right now I think it's like 400 something a month that I'm paying, and that's the only stuff I have left to pay are the motherboard, the CPU, and the 4090. The CPU I only have about 700 left to pay off. That's not bad, and I'm good until next month. Like late next month, I'm good until, so I don't have to do any payments for a while. But frankly, yeah, I think that's, like, you know, as much as I say I love a firm and stuff, like, I genuinely do. Like, that's not really a joke. I think that stuff is really good for people to be able to afford something expensive at a reasonable time frame. Like, I don't plan on spending 2 years to pay off this stuff. Like, that's silly. You know, I'm not going to drag it out and pay thousands in interest. That's dumb. But the ability to do that if somebody wanted to is nice. Like, do I think that's silly to pay thousands in interest? Of course. But if this is the only way you can afford it, better than not having it. That's for sure. Like, 100% better than just not having it at all. Is there, like, no... Oh, here we go. I was like, is there no rip tab? Like, that's crazy. That didn't work out as well as it should have, really, but that's alright. So this thing that I set up here, this is the Corsair Commander RGB. So I need that for the 3 Corsair fans I have. There's a lot of stuff that goes into this garbage. Hopefully I have enough USB on the board. I think I need another one with this. I got space on the back, which is good to actually plug in all of my stuff. Yeah, you mentioned. I hope that's a good build for you, buddy. 2 8 gig sticks, I hope. 8 gigs of memory alone is pretty small, so I'm hoping that's 2 8 gig sticks. So this can only take 4 things, and right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 already. I'm gonna add 5 when I get the. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I can loop in the 2 other Lian Li fans with another set. They do have the way that you can sync them together. So I don't know. I'll see what I can do. If not, I'll have to use another one of these, and that kind of sucks. Because there's a lot that goes into this. I'll have to use another RGB header and another USB port, and doesn't the commander pass the instructions down the line? I don't know what you mean by that. 3000 is a good speed. 450 watts, a little low, but if it's a respectable power supply, it should be all right. I don't know what anti-sports is. No, the Corsair fans, they plug in. Each fan plugs in individually. The Lian Li setup, each fans are daisy chained, and then just the port on the actual Lian Li controller and through software tells it what to do. That's why there's a bit more stuff involved with the Lian Li connector versus the Corsair one. Plug this puppy in. Where's it at? Where's the port? There it is. It's not a bad build though. What's that? $700 probably? Oh, no, probably even less. Probably 500. Not a bad build for 500 bucks. So I got to plug in a USB header, another one. I think that's everything I need for this, and then the rest just there's a 4-pin thing here. What's that go to? I don't even know. Oh, here it is. Do I have to plug both these in? I can't remember how this works. There's a fan header here. And an RGB header. Where's the instructions for these guys? Software manual. That says L3. That's for the L Connect. Oh, manual for the unit itself. Got so much stuff on my desk, it's crazy. Live in India, so does that make it more expensive? I'm not super familiar with pricing in India. Popped out so quick. Plugs in like this, I think. No, it doesn't make it more expensive? Okay, that's good then. Got this plugged in or what? It's really hard to tell. There we go, now it's plugged in. That's tough. Geez, and there's no way to unplug that without pulling on the cables either, which isn't a great design. Good thing I have some space to run these wires, some USB headers still available on the board. Because man, this is a lot of USB ports I'm using. It's a good thing I got a $1,700 motherboard, really. So I'm going to need a couple RGB headers for sure. There's got to be more RGB headers on this motherboard somewhere. Thinking, should I mount this first and then mount it first? I just got to make sure all the wires will reach where I'm going to mount it. There. Yeah, if I mount it there, they'll all reach. 30,000 rupees? Raguza, what's that in Canadian dollars? Take a look for me, buddy. Raguza is my resident Google checker. Why do I have 6 Discord messages from you, bud? That's not bad. Yeah, so 500 is what I guessed. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a solid computer for 500, man. Like, obviously, like I said, you won't be gaming on it, but, you know, just for using it, that's great. And a good price. Really good price. Oh, the Starforge, that's what it was. Yeah, I remember you said that. I should have remembered. Okay, so that should be the double-sided adhesive on there. I think it's magnetic. Well, it's definitely metal. I think I'm going to put the commander over here. Roblox maybe. Minecraft, yeah. Mech Arena, I'm not sure of that one. Easily is a bit of a stretch. I mean, no graphics card's a little rough. I mean, the games will run. Would I call it running well? I don't know, maybe. That's up to interpretation on what you think well running is. Put this puppy here. That didn't stick very hard. A couple of grooves here for zips. Maybe I'm running into them, hitting. Trying to put this here. Yeah, it won't sit flat. Sideways, that should work. Cables, let's go the other side. Go this way. Tough when you get a lot of cables going. No matter which way I turn it, I'm running into some issues, but stick it here and hope that that will be good enough. Have some OP bots. I don't know what that means. OP bots. Oh my god, this thing came off. It is sticky. If I put it over here, would all the cables reach? I might have some trouble reaching. Right? It is, and it kind of takes up where I was going to put the Commander Pro. I could probably put the Commander up here, actually. There's a bit of a spot here for it. Huh. Maybe I should plug in some of these cables first, because there's empty, the spots on the bottom are going to be hard to get to once it's plugged in. Bro, you just said the bot to convert, and within seconds it did. I am surprised. Yeah, Raguz is not a bot. Well, in game maybe, but okay. So that I can't plug in like that because it's gonna all the wires. That one, switch it. Oh god, that's really funny. Raguzza, stop! You're such a bot, bro. All these wires tucked in back here like this, like so. This wire up here. This is the worst part. The fans. The fans take always the longest amount of time to run the wires, to sort them out. Done. Fans are a huge pain in the ass for any build. Bro, I really didn't know. Oh. That's... Oh, it's so funny. No, Raguza's one of my bestest buddies, man. If he was a bot... I don't know what I was gonna say. I'd be even more impressed if he was AI. Generated. Plug these puppies in. Bro, the cables? Yeah, there's a handful of cables for sure, man. This is the biggest problem with a lot of fans. And the Lian Li ones, they daisy chain together and there's still a lot of cables. Yeah, it's a little much. But once it's all said and done, I'll have it tidied up to the point where it should be fairly usable. I'm gonna plug something in here on this side. That for? This way up. Oh yeah, that's for the pump and stuff. Yeah, bro, there's a lot of wires. I use the strips to tie out the cables and close it. Yeah, I'll be using zip ties and stuff when I got everything where I need it to go. But I don't bother zip tying anything up until then. Because every time I find I do that, I have to cut the zip and redo it. And that's always such a pain. Always such a pain. My bot Raguza's not talking in a while. Maybe he crashed. Trying to get him with that. That's so funny. Oh god, that was really funny. Plug in here. The other side. I guess one side's for the fan, one side's for the RG. I don't know how Corsair decided to set it up. Wish they could just make... Yeah, I would never have that problem myself. I always take payment up front, and I have buyer seller's protection through PayPal, so they wouldn't be able to charge back or anything like that on me. It's important as a business owner to protect yourself. Unfortunately, in the reality of today, there's a lot of people that are out for themselves that don't care if they're scamming you. They just want what they want, and they'll do anything to get it. Yeah, it's really critical to make sure you're protected and safe. There's a lot of plugs here, I don't even know what they're for. That's a 4-pin PWM. That's for the Lian Li. Damn, there's a lot of cables. Where is the... Cable management's not hard, just takes a bit of time, practice. Puppy there, but Like how that cable's run there. I might swap the. Just takes patience. A lot of people don't have patience. That's a problem, right? You know, you gotta have patience to do a computer right. I just unplugged the wrong cable. That's not the one I thought it was. One. Goose is nice bot. Yeah, he's not bad. Not bad. Thing chill and you plug things in and out of order and have to redo. That's the one that gets me. Yeah, I don't get too worked up typically. I mean, I've had my fair share of moments in the past for sure. I'm not 100% stoked like I should be. I didn't plug puppies in, I should have. Whole lot of space. Definitely do it. Yeah, bot, bro. I don't know. I mean, obviously, with my business, I don't mind people that buy their own PC like that. A lot of people don't want to do it, or don't have the time to do it, or don't want to learn. Yeah, if you have a good case, these things aren't really anywhere near as bad as they could be. That's for sure. That's a lot of wires. Sucks. Wires here, wires there, wires everywhere. Gotta plug. This one's USB, this one's fan header, this one's another USB. Board has a lot of USBs on it. I think there's like 6. So I shouldn't have a problem finding one I can plug into. Problem is I don't have a whole lot of cable length on these, but I think there's some USBs on this side of the board. So I'll take a look here. Heavy now. This side is a lot nicer than the other side. Yeah, I got a Discord. Ragusa, can you put the link in, please, bot? And header here. I got USB here. I have another RGB here. Got RGB there. Let me take a look at the manual. Where's my phone? Good bot, good work, good bot, good bot. Enter credentials, I don't need that. What was I looking for? Yeah, the motherboard, I downloaded it here, 1 sec. Documents, probably in documents if I had to guess. There it is, yeah. Let's see, where's all the USB headers? This has a whole list of everything on it. $1,700 motherboard should have 100 USB slots on her. I forgot this thing at 10 gig LAN. It is a headache when the customer don't even know. Yeah, it's a little frustrating when like you're talking to somebody who's like completely ignorant of what's going on. Got some stuff here. System fans, USB 5. Where's the other USBs? Oh, they're all right angle connectors on this side. I see them here. USB 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mind? JUSB. Oh, those aren't USB connectors. Those are for Type C and USB. Okay. Yeah, give Ragusa a pizza. He deserves it. Hard working man. He deserves a pizza. Got one plugged into the RGB there. JRGB 1, JRGB 2. Just as if you have an external pump. Pump fan 2, pump fan 1. I plugged into that one. Power my water pump. J-dash. Dash 1? Big connector. Power LED. Not even in the right, not even in the pins. Guess my age? I don't know. 17. The thumbs up. Those up there, what are those? Oh, there's the other RGB headers. There was some that I wasn't seeing. Port here. I need 2 more, which is the problem. Under 16, I'm gonna guess 14 then. 17's not a bad guess though, it's kind of close. Plugging in some gods here. I might not end up plugging in the... Oh, 13. Nice, bro. Good job. You know a lot for a guy that young. That's not supposed to be a diss or anything. Like, it's dead serious. There's not many people that have that kind of computer knowledge that young. Sneak this puppy through. Ragusa, what? Hey, you're a gamer, bud. It's a good thing. I can't see what I'm playing. Blind? Where's the... USB plug in? Yeah, Gunner God's a good thing. $1,700 motherboard and I only have 2 USB on board. That's tough. Yeah, that's all we got. Just the two. That's all right. I think you can get splitters. I don't have a USB splitter, and frankly, I'm not that worried about it. I don't really care about controlling the Corsair fans through software. I just let them do their own thing. Gotta plug in. Where's that? I was like, I gotta plug this stuff in, but it already is plugged in. So. I actually plug it in at the farthest end. Come on. Plug sides the. It doesn't work when it's upside down. Tough. Bro, come on, give me credit. This good. Here. Tires. Plug in? Yeah, one here. Damn, it's all four. My name is Nick. It's my first name, Nick. N-I-C-K. Plug that in there. Good, this looks good, this looks good. Wires here. I'll have to zip these puppies together. No problem, no. What else we gotta plug in? We gotta plug in another RGB header and a fan header. And really that's it for plugging in on the front. Or on the back. It should be everything plugged in. Yeah, that would be everything. I think top's probably the best spot for that. Okay. Plug in these two wires. Tough to see at an angle. Upside down. That looks good. Like this. Buddy, come on. Exactly what I'm doing. Connectors are. Oh. A bit less actually. What's the time? 12:30 a.m. I started working on this a couple hours ago. That looks pretty good. It is a shame about Raguse is always here. He's always listening. That's the power of the bot. Never not listening. That's really good. That's everything's wired. Time to get the 4090 out, I guess. I think that's my next thing is the old 4090. That sounds probably the box hitting the floor. Box on the floor. Getting my water-cooled 4090. Come on, tape. Jesus. Strongest tape ever. How are you not done? It's when your chat's popping, bud. You can't be building 24/7. You just got here for a good time, though. This is the RTX 4090, the nice water-cooled one. Remove protective film before use. Why? I'm not a coward. E mode and Q mode. Well, she's default to Q mode. Bro, it takes patience. Try it once. Christian has Rogue. Christian's his real name. This 4090 was $3,000 Canadian. Christian has his own PC experience. He's built his own. He's not ignorant. But I am slow for sure. I do like to take my time. Car doesn't run anymore. It's over, bud. What do you need a car for? Sit at home and play games. I think this is a 2-slot card, 2.5. And I'm a bot. Crisp is ignorant, don't lie. Like the white build? Yeah, I think white's clean for this kind of stuff. Does it need more than 2? I think actually that'll fit. I think it's just 2 slots. And they got so much plastic on it. Kind of crazy. Take that off after. A lot of plastic on the whole thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it, but damn. They want to keep her looking pretty, I guess. Not sure where you're supposed to start taking it off at. Oh, maybe here. It's a little tough with the tubes. What brand card? This is Asus. Asus ROG Strix LC for liquid cooling. Obviously 4090. They make a slightly better one called the Matrix. It has a 3 fan water cooling instead of 2 like this one. But for the price, this is this is more than enough. Other end. I need to take that third one out. I'll take it out just in case. Yeah, it's dog. It's garbage. Always put this third one back in if I don't need it. Oh, let's loosened it with the screwdriver, and I'm still too weak to get it off. Oh. Here, bud. He's in. Where's those thumb screws I just took out? What? What? Where could they have went? Hello? Is it? Yes, okay. I didn't know those were it. Bro, make a Discord server? I have a Discord server. Ragu just sent you the link earlier. Damn, there's really no, Bill looking good, thank you. There's really no, what do you call that stuff? Sag. Because it's water cooled, right? The majority of the weight's in here. So now I'm thinking we do this. I gotta take off these garbage ROG fans though, because I'm not using those. I'm gonna use the Lian Li fans. And I'm gonna daisy chain the Lian Li fans right into this. It's gonna be sick. It's actually kind of perfect. Holy shit, I'm kind of a god. Botrix stop. I actually, I have a partnership with Botrix. If you go to the Botrix website, I'm sponsored on there. I won't lie, it's definitely not easy, but I really like the idea of having a smaller 4090 in the case. Like, honestly, bro, this is the coolest, nicest build I've ever seen. And don't get me wrong, I've seen really nice show builds, but this isn't a show build. This is like an actual usable build. People don't realize that those show builds that you see with like the fancy water cooling and all this stuff, that's not practical. Most of that custom water cooling stuff, the loop is destroyed in 3 months. Like, you're taking that apart to clean it so frequently that it's never worth actually running it. Like, unless you just love to take your PC apart and clean it. Like, it'll gunk up the tubes and destroy it. And even if you're just running distilled water, you have to use algicide to prevent any growth. How am I going to stick this rad? Never really thought about that. These are screwed in from the bottom. Huh. That gives me something to think about. I definitely want, and I need to set it up like this. I mean, this is how the computer's set up. Got a little fan thing that sticks out of here. I hope they don't have a system that's like, whoa, like your fans aren't plugged in, like we're not going to turn on or something stupid. That would piss me off. RGB? Guess the power. Guess the fans just get power through the GPU. That's kind of cool. I want to take this apart. I don't know if I can. This part here is like attached. Maybe they don't want. Maybe they don't want you to use. Can we play games at Discord? I don't know. Maybe sometime. Maybe. Is there a manual? I want to see if it's possible to take these fans off. The way they're wired is a little funky looking. Oh, I don't think this manual is specifically for this every language in here, but it's only one page. That would suck if you can't swap the fans out. Like these connectors here, they don't look like they're made to work. Wait, whoa. Got them in there some. Work. I got one apart. Go. Cool. Cool. Wish it didn't have all this ugly cable sticking here, but I mean, that is what it is, I guess. Oh yeah, in the tube you can feel the cable that they ran down for the fans and stuff. That's a neat design. I like that a lot. How am I gonna attach? How am I gonna attach those bottom fans on? That's a. Could have thought about that earlier. Gonna go eat? Yeah, see you, man. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Really do. Really do appreciate that. Means a lot. Yeah, I have an idea here. I'm gonna have to take this out. I'll have to take this. Oops. On the far side, so I'm gonna have to take these off. Yeah, appreciate that, buddy. I really do appreciate that. Thanks so much. Yeah, I hope to see you later. I don't think I'm gonna be live for a ton more longer, maybe another half an hour. I should be powered on in a half an hour. I'm gonna do the cable management tidied up in the back tomorrow. Just joking, I will be here. Oh, I knew you were the best. Gotta get this puppy on, it's been so long. I've never built something so complex. That's great, because this is screwed in, the other one won't move. So what's the idea here? What am I doing again? Wait, this mounts in on top. That we decided to. here like. I gotta use those long screws, a couple of them. I don't have that many left. I will watch the beast on. Good man. Yeah. Yeah. Off the washer, it'll be good. Damn, these are really long too. Just too short. Is it OC-able? Yeah, yeah. Aren't through and through, are they?
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What was will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone.
Oh, it's actually on the other side. Huh. So those don't stick like that. Huh. I had like slightly longer screws, this would be okay. Not long enough. Gotta think, what can I do? What can I do to make that work? Longer screws are the easiest bet, but I don't have those. Yeah, those people, there's a good amount of knowledge to know before you can build something decent. Good thing websites like PC Part Picker exist to help people out that that aren't as knowledgeable as a lot of. That takes up too. What if we go? Huh. I have an idea. Really big hack idea. Try it. Take the rest of these screws off here. At least they should do some research. Yeah, 100%. And this is the kind of stuff too, right? Like, there's no one out there that would have told me I would run into this problem with my specific build. Fortunately, I have enough knowledge to try some solutions. And even if they might not be the most etiquette, the most, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? Useful. Not even useful, really. Just useful in general, I guess. Take this, go like this, couple of screws in, and it should be fine to use the long ones. Now I don't have that bracket to go through. Still a little short with the washer on, so I'll take the washer off. Yeah, that's definitely a problem for some builds, for sure. Lots of space. Get the far end. Grab one in the middle. Not yet. Now, puppy over. Screw it back together. The other screws. Which motherboard have I used? This is the MSI X670E Godlike. Probably the best AMD motherboard you can purchase. Difficult to do with the like this. Done this before, but wait, I will tell you mine can't. Waiting. Got one on. That's half the battle done. Now she's pretty well good to go now. H510M. It's a bit of a more budget option for sure. Nothing wrong with that. That's the problem I have with a lot of people. They really don't like the budget stuff, and I don't understand it, man. Like, yeah, you know, everybody's in their own place, you know. Whether you got a $10,000 computer or a $500 computer, you know, you're doing your best with what you got. Gotta respect it. Come on. Ant Esports? No, I'm not familiar with them. What do they do? Games do they play? Put in here. There's a Goose. I think he's playing League right now. He's probably still listening though. Depends on if he's winning or losing. If he's listening or not. Can you rate my tech knowledge? If 10 is perfect, I'd say you're probably a 6. Don't feel bad. I'd only give myself maybe an 8. The give him a pizza. Where is he? I don't know. I don't know. He's not here. Vanished. He's gone. It's over. I lost him. Can you get him back? Which CPU cooler are you using? Corsair. I want to say H100i Elite. Sounds familiar to me. Gotta flip this thing around, but I'm not sure how to do it. I'm gonna check on my phone here. Get the manual for this. Manual. Yeah, I'm pretty much almost done. I just got to put a couple more fans on here. I'm just trying to see this. Removable key. The interlocking keys on each fan are removable to improve compatibility with radiator fittings. Okay, I see. I'm building this for myself, yeah. I can remove these. How though? busted it. Need to remove that. How do you remove it? Here we go. Downloading the manual, okay? That manual's pathetic. How would you rate my English? I don't know. If 10's perfect, 8? Pry tool. Oh. Ew, you push him to... Oh. Hopefully I can get, There we go. I got it on. Nice. Can you ask the bot to give you a new Discord link? I can send you one myself. There you go. Okay, good. I finally figured that out. Took too long, but it's alright. Oh, now we just need more fans. Two more fans, plug in the GPU, and we're done of setting it up. I'll see if it turns on after that. It'll only take 5 minutes to do the rest of that stuff. So hopefully in 10 minutes we're sitting here looking good. So many wires with these fans, bro. So many. I am so excited to use this computer. It's still surreal. Like, I still can't really believe it's mine, you know? It's like it's a dream and I'm gonna wake up and it's not gonna be here anymore. Come on. Yes. No problem. Bro join, nice, good stuff. Appreciate that. I'm always working on trying to get new people in. Discord's still a bit of a work in progress, but good work in progress, I think. Got some good things going. I don't have enough of these long screws, I don't think, to do every slot, so. How many more do I have? I got 2. 4, so. Extra one. Oh, I got it. I think I have enough. Nice. Not that you need to do all of them, but I just think it looks nice. No missing spots or anything. That's 60, no, sorry, 32 in here right now. I'll upgrade that to 64. I think it's 64 or 32. Sorry, it's 64. Couldn't remember. I'm gonna upgrade that to 128 in a couple of months for sure. Damn, that sucks. Radiator tube's in the way. Plug in the fans. Or to run it to the other side. Well, actually, I bet you. Bro, nothing is easy. I mean, nothing. I bet you if I took off this, I could plug it in, then put it back on, it would be okay. There'd be enough clearance. Everything has like an extra couple of minutes of like annoyance. I find I've had this problem with every build ever, and this is why so many system builders build the same system over and over again. No hidden surprise, they know everything will work. nothing to it, right? But someone like me building this, you know, a lot of new parts I've never used before, it's always something that you didn't expect to happen. This is one of those somethings. Every screw's still in? Wow, I thought I loosened them enough to come out all the way. Frustrating. Definitely out. Bro? Holding me back big time. Plug it in. Once she's plugged in, she's golden. Finally got that done. This might be the best computer ever built in this case. Like, for anybody. I live in Canada. Prince Edward Island, Canada. Pretty small island in Atlantic Canada.
got to say. Sick and tired of all the games that my head wants to play.
Better like that.
Sometimes waking up this way. My mind is slipping away now looking
To do something with the tubes to keep them out of the way. Bro, it's looking hotter than BTS girl fall for BTS, but gamer fall for the beast. Hi, do you know about the Intel Arc GPUs? Yeah, I know about the Intel Arc. They're alright. They're not something I would ever buy at the moment. But they're pretty cool. Especially for someone on a budget. Not bad. sticks way out past the case, so obviously this will have to be tucked away and stuff. I'm gonna get the last cable I need. Actually, it's right here in front of me. Cool. Plugs in like that. Around to the side again.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes. It's all I got to say. Yeah, I feel like I'm suffocating. Never know what to say. Yeah, the memories have gotta go. I'm not over it and get jealous. Like I'm about to break. Never know what to say.
Bro, it is like 23k Indian rubies. Threaded 4090 connector.
Can't see straight. And I can't see straight.
Good to me. Let's take off that sticker here for our going, just so I don't.
And I can't see straight.
How do they even get like these stuff at the factory? Fill off so much junk all the time. I mean, like, I get it. It's to protect the card and everything, but... Eat the motherboard. Oh, Bob. Gotta plug this in and turn it on, man. I didn't want to remove it and get my fingerprints on it. Dummy. I think there's even more plastic on it. Yeah, there is plastic on it here. A lot of plastic. Not at all. Gonna plug in two cables. Okie dokie. stuff in the way that no, but that's all right. Definitely doable. Both in and looking good. Plug the beast. All right, chat. Oh, damn. Moment of truth time. Oh, I'm scared. Power cable that came with it. Found it.
All it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focus, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment. Rise up, give it all that you got and you rise up. All the stories that tell about the champion who came from the crown. Are you ready to carry it now? Going full speed, never stop, never quit. You're the only one you got to convince that nothing's too far out of your reach. 'Cause
There.
is what you believe.
Okay.
Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
Are we ready, boys? Oh. Oh my God. Just look at it. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. It's gorgeous. Let me plug it in here to my monitor. Moving OBS to my other screen here. Just gorgeous, boys. Now, these won't be on it. The lights won't be on until I turn them on in software because they're daisy chained. That's normal. Blower's not even spinning, man. So funny. There's no display right now, but I'm not too worried about that. Still doing something. It might be memory training right now. But man, she's on. Look how good she looks. Numbers are going crazy. I think it just restarted. Fans are all running so slow. Haven't seen BIOS yet. I don't have a mouse or keyboard plugged in though, so that might be a problem. I think it's booted. It says 30. It's green. Green's good. Oh, gorgeous. Expect to see some.
This is not a drill. Warning. Please evacuate. This is not a drill. Warning. 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 Warning.
On postcode 30, which I imagine's fine. I don't know. Go to my files here. Let's click. Man, it's 1:30 in the morning. Wow. Click the Godlike board. Manual. Find the postcode errors. I see some of these connectors are for this M.2 thing they run. Oh, the water flow meter connection. I've never seen that before. It's pretty cool. Multi-bias switch? Cool. I like that. I didn't know that had that. Chassis intrusion, that's stupid. Indicates the booting device is not detected or failed. It's a green light. Well, that makes sense. I mean, there shouldn't be a booting device. Debug code LED. Here we go. 3.1. 3.1 says memory installed. Okay. It could just be taking forever to memory train. I know that is like a real thing. Like it might take 20 minutes to do it. But yeah, boys, I'm gonna play around with this off stream and stuff. But I really appreciate everyone for hanging out. Y Gamer, Ragusa, Christian for stopping in, Mulls of course, and anybody else who was nice enough to stop in. I really do appreciate that. Gonna pop up this nice little screen here. Head CEO. This is 32. $586 pages of their manual. A little crazy. CPU post memory initialization is started.